Hello. It's time for more Randomizer. I did a little bit of practice during the week of a couple of tricks that are ones that have previously kind of held me up a little bit, like either that I would fail them repeatedly and it would take time, or that I just didn't feel confident trying to do them in like a live setting, I guess. So hopefully, if I need to do hookshot jump into Shadow Temple, or if I need to do some like more super slides or mega flips, then I'll be a bit better at them because I've done some more practice. I also changed my controller mapping because I got sick of trying to use the right stick for the C buttons because I kept pressing the wrong buttons. So now I'm using actual buttons for the C buttons. So I'm sure it will be better, but I'm still in like a transitional phase at the moment of trying to get used to the new layout. So I'm sure I'll press the wrong button occasionally or be a bit slow doing stuff. But yeah, that's no problem. We can get started. So this is my old one. We can delete that. And we'll start a new randomizer. So I'm starting earlier today because I had a big lunch and a late lunch. Let me get that check tracker off the screen. So I was using that for when I was practicing. Yeah, I had a big lunch today. And so I'm probably not going to need to stop for supper at my usual time that I would eat at like 6. So I'm going to try and just power through. Okay, we've got eye drops. And they are expensive, but I'll write that down. $160, okay. And let's buy some sticks. Let's get 6 sticks, because it's fun to say. Alright. I'll go check the gossip stones down by the Deca tree, same as always. Then come back through, check Mida's house. Yeah. Do the usual start. So I played a randomizer off stream during the week, just over the course of like a couple of days, just dipping in and out. Okay. Partly just for a bit of practice at some tricks, but also because I like playing randomizer, you know? Like I had some time, I wanted to do something. I didn't feel like streaming. I've been pretty like low energy the last week. Work has been unpleasant in terms of like stress and workload. So I wanted to just, you know, have a little bit of time to myself. But okay, well, I'll write that down. Okay. Yeah, and so yeah, I did a randomizer, and it was pretty decent actually. It was another, interestingly enough, it was another one where if I could do hookshot jump up into Shadow Temple, I would have finished it significantly earlier. That's one of the reasons that after I did finish it, I was like, no, screw this. I'm gonna go and practice hookshot jumping into Shadow Temple. Both parts of it, like doing the hookshot jump, but then also walking along the seam at the edge of the level, because that's where I screwed up a few times before. And I don't want to say I've got it consistent, but I was able to do it multiple times. So if I need to do it this seed, then I feel a bit more confident in actually having a crack at it. I think it definitely helps to have remapped my controller and not be using a stick for the C buttons. Wow, all skull tokens. Are we going to get a 4th one? No. But, well, that was all kind of worthless. Let's go get Kikiri Sword check. So yeah, feeling a little bit more confident in my ability to do a couple of things. I considered trying to learn some other stuff. Like there's a few tricks that I know of, but I don't know the setup. But I didn't end up doing them. So we'll see if anything comes up. then maybe I can add it to a list of like things I should probably learn. But I'm not trying to, you know, go overboard. Okay. I should equip my sticks. Whoops. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to do this in one sitting. I gave myself some extra time by starting earlier, but I'm looking after the dog today, and so I'm gonna have to. Depending on when my housemate gets back, there's a possibility that I'll have to take a break, take the dog out or something, or just get interrupted by the dog running in and being excited, because he will sometimes do that. But yeah, touch wood, I'll be able to get this all done in one stream. As long as we don't get too unlucky, maybe it'll be quick. Poacher Saw is at Colossus. I'll write that down. Okay. And I'll just get the Gossip Stone here. I won't bother with the... well, I mean, is it worth a stick? Maybe it is. I guess I may as well, since I'm coming here. But yeah, I'm not going to bother going up to Forest Stage and getting the 2 scrubs there right now, because with only sticks, it's not a great use of resources. Okay, I need to... There we go. Okay. It's not worth. Okay, well, I will write that down when I check the rest of the rewards, but good to know. 30 skulls. I don't want to say necessary, but definitely worth getting. Water Temple is the easiest, one of the easiest bosses to get to. Like, if you only have the boss key, you can still get to the boss and beat the boss. Unlike, you know, Spirit Temple or Shadow Temple, where you need like other stuff. Okay, so off to market. Do the market checks. Oh, choose early. Okay, well, yeah, let's go back. See, now it feels like it's worth it to get the other business scrubs, and I can get the grottos in Lost Woods as well. I don't. Again, this is like me not really knowing what I'm doing in terms of routing. Like, is this better? I don't know. I probably don't want to bother going all the way through to Goron City, though. I don't think there's anything that's really worth doing there with only choose. But here, this grotto I think is worth it. Wasteland Foolish, okay. That's pretty standard because there's only 3 checks there. But it's good to know because Wasteland is one of the ones that could be a bit of a hassle to get to. Deku Nuts, that is nice. So I want them here. So because oops, I pressed the wrong button. Because I've changed my controller setup, I've also changed where I typically equip items. Previously, I would always have had Deku Nuts on C left, but now they are elsewhere. Yeah, we can go in here, especially if we've got nuts, we can get these 2. Although, I feel like it's better to use chews on these, because it's easier to farm more chews than it is to farm more nuts. Okay, so I'm not going to be sad about getting Sculptural tokens, because getting Water Boss Key is always nice. Speaking of nice, obligatory 69 rupees. Oops, that was... Okay, well, let's get this guy first. Okay, well... Another stick. Okay, well, guess a bit underwhelming, but at least I've got them now. So where were we going? We don't want to do the Bullfoss Grotto, so let's just go back out. And now we will go to market. So it's very nice getting to choose this early. But yeah, it's actually, well, so one of the things I did a bit more practice on was shoe hovering with hover boots, because that's something that I've not really done ever. And part of the reason that I haven't ever done it is because I was using the stick for C buttons, and so it's really difficult to get the timing right of, you know, multiple inputs needed for a Bombchu hover. So now that I'm not doing that, Bombchu hovers are a bit more feasible. I doubt I'm going to be going for many, but you know, it's on the table. Obviously, to hover, I need a shield so I can get ISG. But yeah, it's going to be a gradual process. I feel like of just getting better at the tricks that I do know and adding new tricks to my repertoire. Come on. Come on. And I will not waste the chew, I will throw the pot. Attempt to throw the pot. Okay, thought I'd missed for a second there. I'm always in two minds about whether I want items to be in shops or not. On the one hand, it's good to know that they're there, right? You don't have to go hunting around for them, you just have to get a wallet or whatever. Speaking of a wallet, well, okay. There is basically no reason not to buy that. So I'll buy it. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, does it make sense to buy something else first? I guess I should have bought Hylian Shield first. Yeah, that would have been more efficient. Because buying the wallet fills your wallet. But not the end of the world. Okay, so that's a really good start, getting a wallet. Let's just check how much this was. A free... Well, I mean... oh, just check the spelling. Yeah, I thought it said Parple for a second then, but no. Okay, so this seed is being very, very kind so far. Give me a wallet, give me choose. Okay, there. So that's Sunsong? Prelude, okay. Prelude 210. Well, I'll write that down. So I can't get that right now. And Prelude is like, it's nice, but it's not like the best. Ganon's Castle Keyring. 115. I probably will buy that now. Yes, I will buy that now, because the hammer I can buy immediately. So yeah, I don't actually need to put the keyring in there. Ganon's Castle Keyring is like... Usually a keyring, you're like, oh cool, great, a keyring. That's just what I wanted. But Ganon's Castle's keyring, like, it only unlocks one check. So it's not amazing. Okay. So having hammer this early is, again, excellent. So yeah, very, very good argument for going straight to adult here. Obviously I'll do the rest of the checks in around here first, but hammer, choose, shield, like, yeah. Okay, so I want to farm another 40 rupees or so for Bombchu bowling. Oh, and I could, I mean, well, I was going to say I could save warp to go back to Kokiri Forest because I knew that I dropped from the shop there, but I think it makes more sense to just go there as adult because I'm going to want to go through that area anyway. And then I don't waste time of day and have to like stand outside here at night time. Okay, so that's enough rupees to do Bombchu bowling, so I'll do that. Then we'll do castle checks, then night market this way. Yep, I will take that. Love me a forest key. Oh yeah, this was something I wanted to try and learn. Was the setup for the consistent strat on this, but I didn't learn it. Which is okay, I guess. I mean, it's slower to do it the vanilla way, but it's not that bad. It is frustrating when the chicken won't get out of your way. But I don't know. You know, you don't got to rush everywhere. It's okay to take your time. How did that hit? Come on. Maybe I need to scooch to the right a little bit. Definitely did not look like the chicken was in the way there. You need to wait for the small one to get out the way. This mini game is not my favorite, I will be honest. Ay ay ay. Yeah, now I'm regretting not learning the the setup for the consistent strat on this. Oh, he was clear, and then he ran into the path of the bomb chew. Chicken just has a death wish. The small chicken is just spending a disturbing amount of time right in the middle. Okay, got the key. Now we hope that the second item is junk, because I don't want to have to go through that again. Oh, well. I mean, if it's going to be not junk, at least it's like really, really good not junk. Don't get... Oh, you motherfucker. These chickens, man. Link's nemesis. Don't do it again. Don't... Okay. I don't... Like, the chicken never seems to go over to the left side at all. Like, maybe it depends on where the target is, that if it's on the right, the chicken will also always be on the right. But, yeah, it's frustratingly often in the way. So I'm hoping that the big chicken gets out. Okay. Ay ay ay. So not to jinx it, but okay, it's not gonna work. I've never failed bomb tree bowling. Like, I've always managed to actually get the prize. With my 10 chews. Don't do it. Okay. Don't you... Of course, I think saying that I have jinxed it, so this is going to be the first time I actually fail it. Yeah, I desperately need to learn the setup for the consistent strat on this, because this is a penance. Okay, last one. Hi there, Spice Orange, welcome. Just in time to watch me hilariously fail bomb tree bowling. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, got it. Lovely. Okay, I do not want to play again. That is enough bomb tree bowling for one lifetime. Okay, so now we go to the castle. I don't. You're right. I don't have a very strong accent. I have less of an accent than both my siblings, but I can guarantee you, I am Welsh. I was born in Cardiff, and I grew up until I was about. So I moved to the US when I was 32, which was 6 years ago. So I spent 30 years of my life in South Wales. I can also I can make myself sound a lot more Welsh if I want to, and if I speak Welsh, then obviously I sound a lot more Welsh. The accent comes through a lot more. Okay. Are you particularly familiar with the Welsh accent, Spice Orange? I'm not sure how you sound 38 exactly, but yeah, I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, nice. Whereabouts are you from? I forgot to read that. What does that say? Oh, okay. I just got that. I lived near or in Swansea for basically all of my life. So, yeah, fairly familiar with the south. Oops, missed. A tempting proposal, but I think I'll pass. I hope you're not too offended. Oh, sword. Can I afford the sword? Wow, I got so many cheap items in shops this seed. This is it's very nice. Okay, what else have we got? We have a very expensive purple rupee and a couple of sculptural tokens. I know I do want more sculptural tokens. I don't think I want them enough to go farm rupees right now. So that's it for being Child Link for now. Let's go grow up. Okay. Okay, ice arrows inside Ganon's castle. That's kind of nice to know. Alright, what else do we have? Okay, 40 skulls is eyeball frog. I'll write that down when I do the rest of the sculpture checks. Okay. So it looks like I'm going to be wanting to get a lot of sculptural tokens this seed, because I know that 30 is good, and I know that 40 is good. Oh, and deku nuts. Okay. So I think I want to go to Kakariko Village. Go check the shops there. I can do Graveyard. What else can I do? Got a hammer, so I want to go up Durango's Cavern. Yeah. Do that. I can do some stuff in Death Mountain as well up that way. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That's the route I'll follow. Farm some rupees here, I think. No, I'm a very peaceful person. Not looking for a scrap here. I do wish it wasn't quite so tedious to farm rupees, but what are you gonna do? I know I'm about to go shopping, so I gotta fill up my wallet. But it is funny that you would say that I don't sound Welsh, because it's something I've heard like my whole life really, that I don't sound very Welsh. I was at a party once with some friends from Lampeter. Well, with some friends, and there were some other people from Lampeter who I didn't really know very well, and someone asked them, "Oh, where's this guy from?" based on his accent, and one of them was like, "Oh, I don't know, Windsor," which I was like, "Okay, I don't sound very Welsh, but surely I don't sound that English." But yeah, my mum was born in England, and so I think I probably picked up a little bit of my weird accent from her. GTG has a scale. Okay. Oh, great. I just spent all that time farming rupees, and as soon as I get outside, it was all pointless, because I could have just got that big rupee. Oh well. Well, I mean, well, as I said, I'm 38, so there's 38 years worth of stuff to tell, I guess, but the short version, without doxing myself too badly. Born in Wales, grew up in Wales, studied to be a physicist, decided I didn't want to be a physicist, studied to be a computer scientist, met someone online in America, moved to America and got married, which took, that's like, you know, that's the short version. It took me a long time to do that whole process. Became a US citizen last year, also got divorced last year, amicably. We still get on really well, good friends. So now I'm, yeah. Oh, and then I bought a house. So yeah, that's the recent development. Okay, 20 skulls is junk. 40 skulls is, okay, yeah, I knew that, but I'm gonna write it down now. So, eyeball frog at 30 skulls. No, that was 40 skulls. 30 skulls was water boss key, yeah. Okay. Okay, 50 skulls is a fire temple small key. I probably want that. So actually, it's kind of a difficult question to answer, that last one. So when I met them, my partner was using she/her pronouns and identified as, well, so very, very quickly after I first met them, they started using they/them pronouns, but still like presented female and mostly kind of lived as a female. But then after we got married, they realized that they were trans and transitioned, and so it went from being a straight marriage to being a gay marriage. So okay, what do we have there? Okay, that's nothing. So yeah, a little complicated. But yeah, it was, you know, it was as marriages go. It wasn't an unhappy one, but it was one that wasn't going to work out in the long run due to like different priorities in life and stuff. So yeah, best thing for everyone that it ended, and we still got on really well. So I consider myself mostly straight. Like I've never had a traditional gay relationship of any kind, or any like traditional gay experiences with a cis male. So yeah, I think mostly I'm just kind of boring. Yeah, there's not a lot of interesting stuff going on with me in terms of my my identity. And yeah, don't worry about it. If you ask something I'm not comfortable saying, I will just tell you that I'm not comfortable saying. I appreciate the interest. It's flattering. I think yeah, credit card details. That's one where I'm gonna say that's a polite no from me. Oh yeah, I've got to, okay, I check the hookshot hint, because I always forget to check the hookshot hint. And hookshot is important. Goron City, okay. Well, I can go there pretty soon. I was never a big boots shopper. I never had a boots. Tesco now. I probably still have quite a few points on my Tesco card. So if they still do the you know, the fuel saving on that, then maybe you could save a few bob. So actually, that's one thing I miss about the UK is how easy it is to fill up on petrol and go shopping at the same time, because you'll always have the, you know, like the Tesco petrol station attached to the Tesco and stuff like that. But here, that's less common, so it's more of a hassle to do both. Yeah, living in America is, well, it's very different. Some of the stereotypes about America are definitely true. Oh, very nice. But also, like, so I live in the Pacific Northwest, in Oregon, which is quite a like a chilled out area of America. Like it's not all, you know, like guns and Stetson hats and people flying the American flag everywhere. It's pretty relaxed. So, and in terms of the weather as well, the Pacific Northwest is very Welsh. Lots of rain, so I feel very at home there. That was sloppy. Yeah. I mean, I became an American citizen last year, and so now if I leave America, I still have to pay them taxes. So it makes sense to stay. But also, I mean, like I said, I just bought a house. Also, I like where I live. So, and my job is here as well. So yeah, it'd be a big hassle to go back home. Although I miss home a lot. I'm planning to go back for Christmas this year. We always have a big family get together at my dad's house for Christmas, and my brother had his first kid earlier this year, so it'd be nice to meet her and do the family Christmas. I was never a huge fan of Welsh cakes, to be honest. I don't like raisins very much. So, yeah, missing the Welsh cakes is... it's not the end of the world for me, I guess. But, oh wait, hang on, let me go back down, because it's daytime now. I tell you what I do miss, and you're probably going to lose some more respect for me now. I miss pepper armies. You can't get pepper armies in the US, unless, you like, import them, and it's ruinously expensive. And all the similar meat products they have are just nowhere near as good. So yeah, if I could get my hand on some pepper armies, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Aspects of being in America are pretty shit. But I mean, like with any place, like the people around you is the more important thing, right? Like if you're surrounded by nice people, then the place you're in doesn't feel as bad. Okay, well, I gotta farm some rupees for them. Yeah, touch wood, I haven't had to go to the doctor for anything particularly serious, and I have like good health insurance through my job. But also at the back of my mind, I always know that if something happens, as long as it wasn't, like needing emergency treatment, like let's say. God forbid I find out I've got cancer or something, I can just go back to the UK and get treated there. Because I'm still a British citizen as well. So yeah, I wouldn't have to bankrupt myself to get medical treatment. I'm working as a software engineer, and so we get pretty good benefits compared to like the average American job. So I get like a decent amount of time off, and wait, what am I doing? I need more rupees. Does it? I think I'm gonna check what's in Windmill, because maybe what's in Windmill is rupees, and I'm gonna check what Andrew has, because that might. There was quite a lot of riots in Portland a while ago. I didn't get involved myself because at the time I wasn't a citizen, so I was still subject to being deported. But yeah, for the right cause, I'd kick up a bit of a fuss. I'm excited I get to vote in the next election in America, which is not something I've been able to do so far. It's not a pleasant experience living in a country and feeling like you have absolutely zero control of what's happening politically. I mean, obviously the average person doesn't have that much control, but at least in theory you get a say, right, if you can vote. Let's see, where am I going now? Oh yeah, I need more rupees because I need to buy items in the shop. Scooby snacks. Now, do you mean little bite-sized corn dogs? Because I've heard those referred to as Scooby snacks. Or do you mean something else? How much for these items? 145, and that was one. Okay, well, I'll buy the shield now, because that's more immediately useful. I can't even get to Spirit Temple at the moment. In fact, I'm just going to write down what that key was. I don't want to have to sit here and farm rupees for it, because it doesn't actually benefit me at all right now. So, how much was it? So, Spirit Key, Adult Potion Shop, 145. Okay. Oh, I'm not familiar with them. I must be missing out. Okay, so I know Hookshot is in Goron City, and I kind of really want Hookshot. I've had a bunch of seeds where I just didn't have Hookshot at all. So let's go check out Goron City first before we do the Dongus Cavern. Oh really? So last time I was aware of pepper armies and what were available, they had, you know, the regular green ones, they had the red ones, they had the black ones which are like extra spicy, they had the wide boy ones which are you know, thicker. And I think I remember there being like a purple coloured one maybe that was like some other variety. And the mini ones as well, but why would you buy mini ones? What am I doing here? I want to go here. I guess I want it to be nighttime because I need the Sculptureless to spawn. Oh, what am I doing? I have hammer. Pepper Army pizza buns. What exactly are they? There it is, Hookshot. I am happy I have Hookshot. Come on. Jesus, I'm a big fan of jerky, but I'm quite picky about jerky. Let's see, outside Ganon's castle, foolish. I find the a lot of the jerky you get here it's quite like, this is gonna sound weird, but it's quite soft and juicy, and I don't like that in jerky. I like my jerky to be like eating tree bark, you know, like really hard and quite dry, and you've got to really work at it. Oh, I see, like, okay, pepper army but jerky. That sounds interesting. Bomb juice, nice. Can I hit that from here? I guess I have to jump up. Another forest key, very nice. I didn't mean to talk to him. Yeah, let's check the shop first, because I don't have any rupees, so I want to know if it's worth farming rupees. Oh, well, now I regret buying that shield for so much money. No, it is not worth farming any rupees, okay. Yeah, the chocolate in America is dire. It's really just not up to scratch. The cider is kind of weird as well. At least where I am in the Pacific Northwest, everyone's obsessed with hops. Put hops in absolutely everything. All the beer is like super duper hoppy, which it's not bad. I don't hate hops, but I don't want hops in my cider. It took me absolutely ages. I tried like so many different ciders just to try and find one that was like a normal dry cider, because they're all like pineapple cider and blackberry cider and hops and all this sort of stuff, which is just not what I'm looking for. So yeah, some things bit of an adjustment to get used to. Other things, I would say definitely an improvement, like the quality of food in Portland is really good. Like in terms of like fast food and stuff, or not even fast food, but like there's loads of like food trucks and things like that, which have really, really good quality food. Progressive, no, I do not want to do that. So yeah, don't feel too bad for me. Like the everyday kind of stuff can be a bit crap, but the like if you're going out for a meal or something, the quality of the food here is really, really good. And there's also like they got the British section in the local supermarket, so I can still get like Coleman's mustard, and I can get Ribena, which is nice, and they have HP sauce, which obviously is a necessity. I just realized I don't have enough money to get all of these. Let's hope this one gives me 5 rupees or more. Yay! Instantly rewarded. Whereabouts in America, if you don't mind me asking? Because there's a big difference between living in some parts of America and others. Alrighty, got that. Okay, yeah, I feel like that's one where it can definitely be a bit hit or miss, depending on where exactly you are. I had a friend in well, when I met her, she was living in Kentucky, and I went and visited her out in Kentucky. And then she moved to Missouri, and I visited her in Missouri as well. And I gotta tell you, I would not fancy living in either of those places. Like you said, I mean, the heat was bad enough, but yeah, not known for their enlightened attitudes, those states. Very nice. I like having the keys for the bottom of the well. Okay, I have no fire temple keys. I can still get 2 checks in fire temples, so maybe I want to do that. What's up there? Oh, that's Zelda's lullaby. Let's write that down because that is important. Oh, okay. Well, now I do have a fire temple key. I'm definitely going into fire temple. Can I peek what's over there? Piece of heart. Okay, good. Don't need to go get that. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I like I said, I don't consider myself gay, even though I was in a gay marriage. But I would not feel comfortable or safe. I mean, even just being British, I wouldn't feel comfortable or safe in certain parts of the south of America. But Oregon is lovely. Well, at least like the cities are really nice, very like welcoming and good with acceptance and inclusion and stuff. Actually, I had a board game night just 2 days ago with a whole bunch of LGBTQ people, which was pretty cool. I was by far the straightest, cisest person there, so yeah, good to have a bit of diversity available. I am in my friend group. I am the token straight. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what items I've been getting here. I don't think I've got anything good so far. Pretty sure I haven't. So I might wanna save scum this if this is also not good. Although, when was the last time I saved? Am I gonna deeply regret this? Okay, yeah, so let's reset. Oh, I have a feeling I haven't saved in a while, and I'm gonna really, really regret doing that. But I didn't want to waste my key. Oh my god, I really haven't saved in a while. Okay, I'm gonna... That was foolish. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the check tracker and just... I'm gonna retrace my steps so I don't waste a ton of time, because... Dear me, that was bad. Okay, so I don't even have a wallet. Okay. So we're going all the way back to market. Time of day is going to be all screwed up as well now. Let's see. Okay, so there was nothing in Lost Woods that I needed to get. Right, okay. That's slightly more information than I needed, but thanks for providing it. I don't do very well in the heat and humidity either. This is not the first time I've had to redo a huge amount of stuff because I forgot to save, which is embarrassing to admit, but there you go. So, okay, on the plus side, I know I can be more efficient now because I know that there's a huge rupee just outside of town. So let's get this. Okay, so the gold sculpture, was that anything good? No. So we can skip that. And then I'm going to buy these items in sensible order. So I had air conditioning installed in the house recently. When I first bought it, it didn't have air conditioning, and the first couple of weeks we were here, it was like 40 degrees, which was absolutely miserable. But now we have AC, so I'm actually I'm not sweaty. Okay. Oh god, I have to do bomb tube bowling again. I just realised. I mean, maybe now is the time to look up how to do the consistent strat for it, because I don't have to go through all that again. Okay, let's go get a free 50 rupees. Okay, I'm gonna save. Thought I crashed then. Okay, so what else do I need to go and get? So yeah, it's just bomb tree bowling. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a little bit of time to Google the setup for the consistent bomb tree bowling strat. Because I really do not want to have to sit there attempting it. Okay, so it looks like I need to do the first one normally, then deliberately get hit, then hold Z, then stand there. Okay, and then... Alright, that seems doable. Let's see if I can pull off this strat. So, first one is easy. Okay, and then I need to take damage, hold Z, and then where do I need to stand? 4th and 5th black stripes. Okay, between the 4th and 5th black stripes is where I need to put it down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, looks like I'm about in the right place. So let's try. Does this work? Not quite. So I need to come this way a little bit. A little bit more. Okay. Still not working. What am I doing wrong? I had to get rid of loads of stuff when I moved. Like loads of books and things like that. I just couldn't take them with me, which is a bit sad. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. There we go. Okay, so I think I know the consistent strat for this now. I've never really been one for collecting that much stuff to begin with, so I didn't have like loads and loads of things I had to get rid of. Mostly it was books, and it was sad for me to get rid of them. But I donated them all. I didn't just chuck them out. Made sure they went to a good home. Ah, shit. Okay, that's why you have to back up. I still have some stuff back home in my dad's house. Like I didn't complete the moving out process really very well. There's a few things left behind. Okay, so between the 4th and 5th, they actually be between the 3rd and 4th, it looks like. But this should work. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, I've got that in my brain now. I can do that next time as well. Okay. So let's save. And I want to get... What do I want to get? I want to get Kokiri Sword. So... I forget how much it was. It wasn't... I think it was only like 30 rupees or something. Let's go farm rupees until... No, we don't need to farm rupees because there's a giant rupee outside. Let's just go and stand in the castle area until it's nighttime. Okay, and then after that I'll be going to Adult, and I'll be going to Kakariko Village, where I only need to get Goron Tunic, Lens of Truth. Prescription I bought, I can get that again. Oh yeah, and there was an expensive Spirit Temple Small Key, which I don't really need to get. Oh, and I don't need to buy the Deku Shield because there's a cheap one in Goron City. Okay. I think I'm done with the check tracker for now. Oh, is this a... Oh, actually, you know, I just realized if any of the checks are sculptural tokens, I actually want them. So, this was one. Yeah. Okay. So actually, let's see. Any checks here that was... Yeah. So there was... So I do want that one, and I do want to do the Lost Dog. Okay. Good to know. Come on. As far as I'm aware, there are no Tesco's in America. The local supermarket chain that I shop at is called Fred Meyer. I don't know if it's like local to this area only or what, but it's the one I go to. Walmart is like one of the big stores here, and Walmart is owned by the same company that owns Asda, so they're like kind of similar, but with some notable differences. When I was a kid, we went on holiday to Florida to do like, you know, all the Disney theme parks and stuff, and so we landed in the country and we went to Walmart to buy groceries and things like that. And so, you know, browsing around the store, you know, you've got the food aisle, and there's like the clothes aisle, and they had the shoe aisle, and then next to the shoe aisle they had the gun aisle, which was just like bizarre, just like racks of shotguns and stuff in a supermarket. Very, very strange to see. They do not have a meal deal. That is something that I miss desperately. I used to get the meal deal every single day walking back from uni. I'd walk right past a Tesco in Sketty and pop in and get myself the meal deal. £3.50. That's daylight robbery. Mind you, I remember when I was a kid in school, we had a vending machine in the school which sold like cans of pop and stuff, and you get a can of Coke for 25p, which I don't know, maybe that's maybe that's showing my age a little bit too much there, but I remember back in my day. No, we want that there, we want that there, we want that there. Okay. Oh yeah, there's loads of ready meals. Like the quality of food in general in America, like supermarket food and stuff, is a bit worse. Like they have fewer rules about what can and can't go into food and stuff like that. Like they put high fructose corn syrup in fucking everything, because of like loads of the agriculture in America is focused on corn, and so there's these huge subsidies for corn farmers. They just put corn syrup in everything. Oh yeah, they have pre-made sandwiches, and wraps and stuff. Like it's one of the things I like to get when I go to the shop, is just to get a wrap or a sandwich or something. They don't. So there might be some M&S somewhere in the country, maybe, but not that I'm aware of. I know they have M&S in Canada, because there's a... I missed. There's a, especially in British Columbia in Canada, there's a whole load of like British people who moved there, and so they have the Marks and Sparks there. I have a friend in Canada who lives in Ottawa, over on the east side of Canada, and I went to visit her in March last year, when there was still all the snow was around, and it's impressive how well they deal with the snow. Like it's literally like 6 foot deep of snow on the sides of the roads, and the roads are all completely clear. All the the really big car parks. In the shopping areas, they dump all the snow in them, so you'll have this mountain of snow that's like 15 meters high, where it's all the snow that they've plowed up, because it snows and then it doesn't melt for like 4 months because it's so cold. So they have to find somewhere to put it when they're when they plow it up. So that was an interesting experience, getting to see actual real snow. Come on. You know, about Wales, you have to deal with nothing, snow boys. Yeah, so that's one thing that I've said about, people ask me, it's like it's a running joke in Pacific Northwest that the weather is like really bad because it rains all the time. So people will ask me like, "Oh, how are you liking the weather here?" And I'll tell them it's like it's the same as back home, except the weather is like more extreme. In that here in the summer it does get properly hot. Like I said, I mean like last month it was up to 40 degrees here, and that's not like super uncommon. And it'll go like in the summer it'll go like a month without rain, which is unacceptable to my mind. And in the winter it'll get colder, and there's more likely to be snow. But even then, it's not like a lot of snow. Oh, I'm gonna check what Dampe was because I don't want to have to do it again if it was nothing. It was nothing. Okay. So let's not bother with Dampe. Let's go to. They can do a little bit, like, it depends. So, like, sometimes I'll put it on a little bit, you know. I'll make some comment deliberately knowing that people are going to be surprised to hear it. Especially, so I like where I grew up, we kept sheep. Only, like, you know, 6 or so. It wasn't a farm, just a small holding. But I'll, like, casually make some comment about, you know, dealing with the sheep or something like that. And they'll be like, they'll be amazed, right? Because they're all American city people who aren't used to being around animals and stuff like that. Or I'll rattle off and their minds will be blown because they're like, oh my god, how do you know that? But for the most part, you know, people just, they treat you like a person. Especially at work. I'm the only British person in like the group of people I work with, but we have 2 South Africans, a few people from China, a few people from India. We had a Dutch person for a while. You know, just like people from from all over. So it's fairly diverse. I did joke with my ex-husband that occasionally I'd pretend that I didn't know a word, that like he would say duck or something as in the animal. I'd be like, I don't know, what do you mean? What's that word? And like be like, oh no, we don't call them that in the UK. We call them something else, you know. And it's quite easy to fool Americans about stuff like that because people in the UK might be very well aware of American culture, but Americans don't tend to be particularly aware of British culture, so you can more easily kid them about stuff. Okay, I want to get this guy. Another thing that, I mean, it makes me a bit of a novelty even in the UK, is that I went to boarding school for secondary school. Not a particularly fancy or good boarding school. I would have been better off going to the local comp, but well, you know, it is what it is. I didn't choose to go there myself. And so I'll get to tell them about like prefects and like all the stuff that goes with being in a boarding school. And it just sounds like I was Harry Potter growing up, because it's all this stuff that they just don't really have in America. Yeah, don't need anything else there. Well, see, I moved to America to get married, right? Like, the reason I moved to America is because I was in love with someone and I wanted to marry them. And, yeah, moving to America is the only way to make that happen. Now that I am here, I got a good job, bought a house. The area that I'm in, I like. I don't like necessarily... I don't like the idea of being an American. I don't think of myself as an American. But the downsides of living in America, to me, personally... don't outweigh the upsides of staying where I am. So yeah, that's where I'm not unhappy with my current situation. Oh, I need to go get hookshot. I forgot about that. Let me break this stuff while I'm here. Well, you see, my ex has a terrible phobia of flying. So that was, I mean, that was part of it. That wasn't the only reason, but also they were way more like sort of set up and had a lot more like ties to where they were than I did to where I was. Like I just finished uni when well, actually I hadn't even finished uni. I was still in the process of finishing my computer science course. So it's not like I had a job that I'd have to leave or anything. And then the visa process takes a while. So I didn't want to start looking for a job while I was when I knew that I was going to be leaving like relatively soon. So yeah, there was just like there was no big I can't hammer that. No big ties for me to stay there. Why is this not working? There we go. Okay. Well, so I'm kind of lucky living in the Pacific Northwest that there's a lot of like local breweries that make good, like really good quality beer and stuff. Not all of it is to my taste. Like I said, a lot of it is very, very hoppy, which is not necessarily my thing. Where am I going? I'm going to go down here, I think. And I was never a huge one for going out to the pub, even back in the UK. I'm quite introverted and quiet. I like a night in, so it kind of suits me to just go to the shop and you know, get myself some nice local beer, and then have a quiet one in with board games or something. Yeah, a lot of wine gets drunk in America. I think it's seen more as a woman's drink in America. I know it's like to a certain extent wine is a woman's drink in the UK, but it's like much more so in America, I think. But they really get through it. I have a friend who she's a bit of a wine fiend, like not to the point that she's a drinking problem, but it's basically all she drinks, and so yeah, she gets through quite a lot of wine. Wait, no, I need to go get hookshot first. Wrong way. Don't get me wrong, plenty of good Americans are my boyfriend, but a lot of them just talk crap and join a conversation. They have the most crap small talk. Yeah, I don't think that's untrue. I also think that that's true of a lot of other places as well. It's not a uniquely American thing to have crap small talk. And again, a lot of it depends on where you are and who you're talking to. Like, I'm lucky, I think, that my my friends group is a bunch of pretty cool people. A lot of interesting folks in there. Whereas, like, the people I work with, I mean, they're nice enough people, don't get me wrong, I like working with most of them, but I don't want to hang out with them after work or anything. Like, to me, they are quite boring. And I'm sure to them, I'm quite weird. So, yeah, it's just a matter of finding your group of people, and like the ones that you gel with. What were they talking about that was so amusing to you? Okay, I can categorically say that that is not the case for most of the people I know, because almost all of them are gay. So yeah, or if they are talking about it, it's in the context of like having had bottom surgery. So not the standard American thing. I guess yeah, that's like that's to me that feels like the kind of the stereotypical like bro kind of culture, you know, which. Yeah, I am not a fan of, and I'm glad to say that I don't know any bros here. But that's the same as, you know, like lad culture in the UK. That's one thing I was very relieved about. So my brother is he's 6 years younger than me, and he's really big into rugby. He was very good player. But he got injured like multiple times. He fucked up both of his knees, so he wasn't able to carry on playing. If he had carried on playing, I genuinely think he would have ended up playing for Wales. He was that good. But the thing that I'm really glad about is he was never ever into or a fan of lad culture at all. It would have been very easy for him to be like, you know, just stereotypical rugby boy. But no, he's just a lovely lad. I have two siblings. I got my younger brother and I got a younger sister who's a year younger than me. And we're all pretty different people. Like I said, my brother is he's very sporty. When he was in school, he's got a kid now, and he works as a carpenter. He's very good at it. He kind of arrived at the job late a bit, so because yeah, he wasn't sure what he wanted to do at first when he went to uni, but then he landed on carpentry, and he's really making a good go of it. Oh, magic, that's good. But then I don't want to have kids. Like at all. My sister, I think, doesn't want to have kids, but she's like very like she always travels like all over the place all the time. Like she's barely in the UK for more than like 6 months at a time. And whereas like, you know, obviously I moved to America, which is traveling, but I don't move around now that I'm here. I like to stay put for the most part. So yeah, we're all pretty different in our own ways. Oh, come on. And I guess, I mean, if one of us has to be gay, then it's technically me, I guess. I'm the most gay of the three of us, even though I'm not strictly speaking gay. There we go. I need to get some more health, I'm gonna die. I know, it's. I used to joke when we were still married that I'm not gay, but my husband is, which, you know, as a statement is a bit ridiculous. Okay, so that's all I can do in here. I think it's another thing that can I hook? I can't. It's another thing I feel quite lucky about living where I do in America, is that kind of complicated setup is one that people are way more accepting of and willing to understand and stuff. Like, for example, my ex-husband's in-laws, both like fully accepting of the fact that there's this random guy from Wales who's going to come over and marry who at the time they thought of as their daughter, and then their daughter becomes their son. And then, like, we're like, that doesn't like, they weren't like, oh, I guess that means you have to get divorced, because it didn't. That wasn't the reason we split up. And then when we did split up, they were still like, well, we still really like you, so we hope we're still going to see you, and like as long as you and your ex still get along and stuff and are happy with it, then yeah. So like not that long after we got divorced, I went on like a little road trip with his parents when he was out of town. So I still see them, still hang out with them, which is nice. I feel like that's the way it should be ideally, you know. Like just because I'm not in a relationship with him anymore doesn't mean that me and his parents have to like somehow stop getting along. That sounds like a very classic old lady kind of thing to say, you know. Like there's no malice behind it, but there's a certain ignorance maybe. I feel like certain people of a certain generation don't really know any better. I think a lot of the time, there's no harm intended, but yeah, they can put their foot in it a bit. My dad, for one, he has a hard time with gender stuff. If it's not very clearly like cis male, cis woman, he gets a bit confused. Bless him. But he doesn't mean any harm. My ex's dad is happily married to my ex's wife, so I don't think that's going to happen. Also, he's not my type, and two, he's a man, which I guess also technically means he's not my type. My type being women. Okay, what do we have in here? So I want to get prescription. I think that's the main thing, though, right? Like, they don't have to understand it necessarily, but as long as they're supportive, that's the main thing. Okay, this was 145, so I need to farm 90 rupees, which is a fair bit. Oh, the dog has just come in and given me a look, which means that I think the dog wants to go outside. So, given the carpet's new in here, I don't want to spoil that. So I think I will. I'll take a brief break. Hopefully not too long. He can be a bit fussy sometimes that he doesn't want to go when he should. But yeah, I will put up my be right back screen and I will take the dog out. If I take too long, don't feel bad about popping off and watching something more interesting than a BRB screen. But hopefully I won't be too long. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry for that. Turned out to be a false alarm anyway. I guess he was just making a fuss about nothing. I realised something that you might get a little bit of a kick out of. The dog's name is Owain, and he had a brother called Glyndŵr, because when we got the dogs, my ex decided to let me pick names for them. So he had this big list of names that he was thinking. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. He had this big list of names that he was thinking about for the dogs, and a lot of them were Welsh names because he knew I liked being Welsh and stuff. And he didn't know who Owain Glyndŵr was, but two of the names on the list were Owain and Glyndŵr, and so I was like, well, it's got to be that, right? How could I pick anything else? What was I doing? And why do I have 2 fire keys written down? Okay, back to the check tracker real quick. Did I find a fire temple key somewhere else and just forget to get it again? It would be blue. No, I didn't. Okay, that's just a glitch on the tracker, I guess. Okay. Let's get back to it. Let's go... What are we doing? Let's clear Dodongo's Cavern. Oh yeah, and I found... Hookshot. I can take that off my notes. Definitely still getting used to the new controller layout that I'm using. Quite frequently pressing the wrong button. But practice makes perfect, so I feel like it is an objectively better control. Whoa, don't die! Objectively better controller layout, so I'm gonna stick with it. Oh, that's right, I found magic. Okay, health? Health, no. Like some health. Not least because without health I can't check what this is, which is really annoying. Come on. So yeah, this is something I didn't know about, but the camera zooms in when you're on low health, which means that you can't see what that item is very easily. Wow, none of them dropped health. Okay. Well, I guess that was a waste of a one shoe then. It's a tempting offer, but I feel like the shipping would be ruinously expensive. I guess depending on how big of a box you're talking. Like, can we just send a full shipping container? Might be a bit of overkill. Cool, I gotta wait for these to get out of the way. Okay. Now we can see what this is, and it is blue rupee. Good. Not necessary to get. That is true, yeah. If you bundle everything up, you make a bit of a saving. I don't know. I feel like I have probably some better uses of my time than being a personal shopper for people in the UK on eBay. Oh, I just realised I have hammer. I shouldn't be wasting bomb chews. Alright, there's no call for that kind of language. trying to think what items I want next. I guess bombs would be good, and strength would be good, because then I can actually beat the boss of the temple. Oh, it's not temple, boss of the dungeon. Was a bit weird. Okay, so yeah, I can get everything in here. Come on. Oh, very nice. Okay. So that's kind of a motivator to go back to child. Because now I can clear Deku Tree. Okay, a bit more health. I have hookshot, so I can just... Whoops. Hookshot up here, I think. Oh, maybe I can't, actually. Maybe they block it from view. Yeah, so okay, I need to go the long way around. I wish I had bombs. Ooh, okay. This is a very, very friendly seed so far. Getting a lot of really good items really early. Setting myself up pretty well. I guess all that remains to be seen now is how it goes wrong, because I've yet to find a seed that I could beat in less than 6 hours, I think. So we're only... Oh, and a bottle as well? Oh, this is suspiciously good luck. Okay. So yeah, definitely a good argument to go back to child. Once I'm... Oh, don't fall down. Okay, can I get back up? I hope I didn't just screw myself. I might have just screwed myself. Oh god. Okay, well... What can I even do here? I need to get a bomb tuned to that eye socket. I put it down here, does it go up? Not quite, okay. Let's turn a little bit and try again. That's almost the right angle. Okay, if I put it at this angle, does it go through? Yes, okay, so now I just have to wait for the right timing. Let's try that. Yeah! Salvaged. Oh, thank you for following as well, Spice Orange. I only just noticed that. I appreciate it. Come on. Okay, so I can get one more chest in here, and then I can't beat the boss. That bat every time gets me. Whoop, don't jump off. So okay, yeah, so I'll get the last chest, and then where am I going? I have quite a lot of stuff. So I want to check... I guess I want it to be nighttime so I can check some stuff in Kakariko. And also there's a sculpture on the way down from Death Mountain which I want to get, yeah. What else? Oh, there's a scale. Okay, so that's it for in here for now. But we're off to a really good start here. Alright, let's go all the way up. Oh, this ledge, I swear to God, you just fall off it for no discernible reason. And that missed. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Why does he just fall off and not jump? It does not make sense. I guess I needed to waste some time anyway, because I want it to be night when I get to the skull behind the rock here. Is there any reason for me to climb up? I don't think there is, because I don't have... Yeah, I only have prescription, which I can't give to Goron. Oops. Okay, so now we wait. But not for long. You gonna get hassled by a spider? You're jumping around up there. I guess it's stuck. Okay, nothing. Right, so there's the sculpture in Kakariko at night. I think that's it for Kakariko. So, okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I can do as adult now. It would make sense to do. Like, I can go to Gerudo Valley, but then what can I actually do in Gerudo Valley? I have no GTG keys. I don't have a bow. I do have a hammer. Come on. I guess I could go to Zora's River, because I've got prescription. Oh, but I don't have any way to get in to Zora's Fountain, so maybe I don't do that. Maybe I go... Where could I go? Oh, I know what I can do, yeah. I think this makes sense. I'll go to Zora's River, go up Zora's River, get the skulls there, get the grotto, get the freestanding pieces of heart if I can, and then I can take the shortcut to Lost Woods, and then I can do Lost Woods checked as adult. I think that makes sense. Probably going to be some more waiting around for it to be the right time of day, unfortunately. Give me any choose. No, okay. Unfortunately, it is daytime. Oh, that's a boss key. Okay. A fire boss key? It is. Okay, I definitely want that, because I can do that now. Come on, get up. So I don't know how easy it is to get that one without hover boots. Maybe it's not that bad, maybe you just gotta angle the jump right, but I'll see. Don't grab that. Final Frogs is junk. Excellent. Do not want to do Final Frogs. Okay. And bow. Bow or strength. Okay. What were my skull rewards again? Water boss key, eyeball frog. Okay. I should probably learn how to make a flip with bomb shoes. Serenade at. Okay. Well, I'll write it down, but. Serenade. And that's at Requiem check. Okay. Yeah, so can I make this? Do I have to do something clever? I do have to do something clever. Okay, well, I can get that as child, I guess, when I come back here. It's a bit of a shame. I would have liked to... Nice to be able to beat Fire Temple now. So I also... Yeah, I need to just stand around and wait now. Because I need it to be nighttime. Wait, maybe it's worth trying to do a Chew Mega Flip. Probably not, though. Is there any other way that I can get over there? Oh, maybe... Shut up. Isn't there a thing you can do where you, like, get on that one, you jump from there, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't seem like... Surely you're... Well, let's give it a try. Okay, if I'm here... Stop it. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Well, that's fine. I needed to waste time anyway. Yeah, I'm realizing the problem now with me messing up the save earlier and having to redo a bunch of stuff. I skipped a load of heart pieces and heart container, so I have less health now than I would have had otherwise, which is why I'm constantly perilously close to dying. Okay, well I'm halfway to Water Boss Key. Oh yeah, let me write that down because I am going to forget otherwise. So that was Fire Boss Key at Zor's River. Right. Cool. I am taking an alarming amount of damage. Come on, get up. Get up. Don't... Oh my god. If I miss this sculpture now because of that, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. All for 5 rupees. Alright, so let's take a peek at what this is. Nothing. this. Okay, well, I already got that. Cool. And I wanted it to be night when I was in Lost Woods. Oh my god, am I really gonna have to... Am I really gonna stand around and wait? It doesn't sound like a good idea. Is there anything else I could do? Let's see. I could waste some time. I can do some checks in Hyrule Field. What do I just... I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go back to Child. I'm gonna clear Deku Tree. Because maybe I find something in Deku Tree that lets me get that boss key, and then I'm in good shape. Okay, so we want this here, we want this here, we want this here, I think, and we'll want that there. Okay, so let's go... So it's daytime. Let's go get bugs first. Oh, and I have lens and magic, so let's get bugs and wait for it to be night, I guess, and I can do treasure chest game. So I can use my time. Maybe it's not. I probably could have... Yeah, I should have gone to Ganon's castle as Alok because I would have made it night. Okay, well, let's drink this. Let's equip our shield. Get back here. Come on. Get down. Come here. There we go. And yeah, nothing else to do here. So, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm save warping because I want to go beat Deku Tree. Now I definitely want to go up through Lost Woods again because I can get the soil patches. So I'll try beat Deku Tree first. I think I do. Oh yeah, there was... What was in here? It was eye drops, but I can't afford it. Okay. Okay, well that one didn't dig a gig in the center. Is that one gonna dig? Yeah, okay, good. Really rare for me to be doing Deku Tree with a sword, I feel like. Normally don't. Okay, so ideally I find Song of Sun Song in oh, actually yeah, I can farm sticks. Let's do that. Yeah, ideally I find Sun Song in here because that makes life so much easier when it comes to getting all the sculptures I want. So there's only one check I can't get in here. So hopefully that's not anything vital. Oh, that's good. So yeah, that is the actually wait, no, I was gonna say that's the only time you need shield, but no, you need shield to get to the boss. Because yeah, the only way to beat those scrubs is to reflect the nut back at them or hammer. I guess I could equip swap hammer, but with my new controller setup, my equip swap has got a bit rusty. Oh, okay, that's real good. Okay, so we still do want skulls, but we don't have to care about other chests. This could speed things up a bit. This might actually be a relatively quick seed. Guess we'll see. So I already have forest boss key, I know where fire boss key is, I know where water boss key is. So that's... Yeah, if I get strength or bombs, I can beat Dodongo's Cavern, so that's 2 rewards. I'm about to get this one, that's 3. And then, I know where 2 other boss keys are, so it's just... Yeah, I just need to find 2 more forest keys. And then I'm in go mode, that's pretty remarkable. Yeah, 2 more boss keys and then... Not two, actually, 2 more forest keys and then... either bombs or strength. Oops. So this could actually be a... Cool. This could actually be a really fast seed. If I get lucky. It's a big if. I mean, I've already been very lucky, that's why we're in such good shape to begin with. I will get that, because I'm a little low on health. Will I get... I will not get that. Okay. So... we have... Yeah, just the one check here and then the boss, so... Maybe we get lucky. The boss is something good. I should learn the strat for getting past this without having to push the button. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. That was so bad. I'm gonna miss the cycle now, aren't I? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, alright. That was far too close. Trying to go too fast and going slow as a result. Okay, good. Nothing good there. Don't have to come back here later. Let me show you why sometimes you get a good jump off that block and sometimes you don't. Come on. Oh, and I don't have to waste 3 sticks on this because I have a sword as well, which is very nice. I should learn the Goma 1 cycle at some point. Although, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't. It doesn't save that much time, really. Well, that was extremely sloppy, but it's still easiest boss in the game. It's not going to take long, no matter what. Okay. I do actually want money, so I'll take that. I want to get up to 145. Okay, Shadow Medallion is crap, I guess. Doesn't really get me anything. Okay. So let's... Let's get the soil patches in Lost Woods. Do I want to do the Wolfhorse Grotto as well? There's no reason not to, I guess. Oh, and I can do Ocarina Game and I can do Target, so I should do those as well. Okay, money, that's good. Because I needed 145, no, 160 for eye drops, that's right. Come on. Oh my god, I can't aim. There we go. Okay, now... This is going to be interesting because I've remapped my buttons, and so am I going to press the wrong ones? Right, left, right. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, being very, very kind to me here. Right, left, A. I reckon I can probably remember that. Easy peasy. More money, okay. Guess I'll come back to go to Gurren City. Because I want to get the skull that's in there. Oh, did I never get these? Oh no, I saved scum these by accident, right? Yeah, okay, well, I do want the skull tokens, so I'll take that. This is a heart piece? No, okay. Nothing. Alright, let's get... oh, but I want to get this now. I should get these just for the cutscene to play so it doesn't play later. Okay. I'm going to get this because otherwise it's going to confuse me why I haven't got it. And also maybe one of these is a skull. Oh, okay, that's just money, and this is a stick. Alright, well. So that's the nice thing about fighting the Wolfos is... Oh. I was going to say it doesn't matter if you're a child, because you still hit them in one hit, but apparently you don't. Okay. You do if you jump slash. Anything good? Nothing good, okay. I'll get the nuts. I could go to bottom of the well at some point soon as well, because I do have the keyring, but I don't have lullaby, and I don't have boomerang, so that's a few things I can't get. And I also have a sword, so I can't do blank B to get the underwater chest, which is a bit annoying. So wait, why am I coming up here? I can get. I'll check the cost of stone. This is probably not a good use of my time, because there's nothing else up here. Okay. Goron pot junk. That is kind of good to know, because I was about to go there. So good to know that the check that I can't get, I don't need to get. So let's check these two. I really wish I had Sun Song. Okay. I know that. This one. Water Temple holds a wallet. Well... I guess that's good to know. Does that mean that I think that might mean that the boss reward for Water Temple is a wallet, which I don't know how relevant that is, because by the time I've beaten that, I'll have to have. I mean, it'll be a little while because I need 30 skulls to beat it. I guess also I need some way of getting across the gap, so either hover boots or long shot. Okay, so I can get Rolling Goron, I can get the skull, and that's it. That's all for me to get here. Then I want to climb Death Mountain. Because I can get the skull in the crate. And then, yeah, hopefully by the time I've climbed up and come back down again, it'll be night, and I can do night cack stuff. I want to do the soil patch down there as well. I can't get the soil patch in Death Mountain Crater yet. A lot of stuff hinges on bombs at the moment. Like, if I can get bombs, I can get quite a lot of things. That lets me get Zelda's Lullaby. At least I think it was Zelda's Lullaby. It might have been Nocturne. I need to figure out what the difference in model is for the warp songs versus the regular songs. So yeah, I think what I do is climb up here, go inside, get the skull, come out, wait for it to be night, and take the owl. I think that's probably the sensible choice. And thank you. And I already checked the grotto here. Oh, I need to get the scrub as well. I always forget the scrub. And I don't have a ton of health, so I'm gonna play it safe. Go in the hole, get some more health. Hopefully. Maybe I have enough time with this, actually. How much do I have? 20? Yeah, that should be good. Fire arrow is very, very nice. That is extremely helpful. So much so, in fact, let's save. Okay, we wait for night, and then we talk to Owl. While we wait for night, I'm going to be very professional, and I'm going to check my Twitter. Because why not? We can appreciate the music as well. It's pretty nice, you know. There we go, that was pretty well timed. So now I can do night cack stuff and Dampe. 20 skulls. Okay, well, we're getting closer to 30. Don't do that. Come on. Cool, cool, cool. Even cooler. No pun intended. Yeah, I'm not used to doing the skulls in this order. I'm used to coming in from up there. Don't do that. And I will not bother with ISG because it is unnecessary. I will just do that. Okay, another forest key. So that puts us at 3, so we need 1 more. This could be a very short seed, if I get lucky with that 4th forest key. Do I go straight into bottom of the well after this? I feel like I probably do. Because there's a lot of stuff down there that I can check. Okay, so that's all the skulls. So now let's yard. So I can't do anything else. I can do the soil skull. That's it. But I can check the wall skull, and I should, because it might be good. Alright. Inching closer to 30. I guess, yeah, it wouldn't put me in go mode if I got the boss keys and stuff that I need, because I still need light arrows. But it'll put me in light arrow mode, and Ganon tells you what light arrows are, so... I always forget how useless spin attack is with the Kikiri sword. Like, it's just not big. Okay, so I don't have Song of Storms, so I'm gonna have to Navi dive, and I think I might have cleared... Yeah, I think I cleared the Navi text already. Well, we'll see. I'll hang out here for a little bit and see if she pops up, but I think she's not going to, because I think I already cleared it. I can't remember if that was before or after I saved most recently. So let's wait and see. Okay, yeah, so I need to save load, and if I'm going to do that, that's going to put me back in Kiri, and so I want it to be night if I'm there, because I can get the skull. And then I could go to Zora's River, I can get the skull there. So maybe that does actually make sense, maybe that's the sensible thing to do. And then I can come back here. Because this gets me another few checks. There's nothing I needed to be knight for in Lost Woods as child. Requiem, that's very good. That's really good. So I don't have to worry about getting to Colossus now. I had a hint about something at Colossus with a poacher, so okay, not exciting. So yeah, I guess after I do what I'm doing now, then I go to Colossus. I can do Child Side of Spirit. I have a Spirit Key. I know where there's another one. I'm gonna save just in case I crash. This is by far the most generous seed that I've had. I know obviously it could go all wrong, but it's been very generous so far. Okay, so priority number 1, get the skull. Then after that, we go and get the fire boss key, which is here. Cool. Oh, well, that was not exciting. And then I guess I could go into Zora's Domain with the Coco. Is that worth it? I'm gonna have to come up here anyway with it to get that. I want to get Bean Guy as well. I want to get the skull on the tree. I don't have any other songs, so I can't do anything with frogs, but yeah. Okay. So yeah, Bean Guy, Tree Skull, go up there, get the Fire Boss key, and then go into Zora's Domain, I guess. I should also go to Lake Hylia, which is another reason to go to Zora's Domain, because I can get there. So yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing for the next little bit, I think. And then when I run out of stuff to do, I can go to Colossus. I keep forgetting I have sword. I don't need to use other items to kill the skulls. Okay. You're coming with me. I really wish I had bombs. It would be so nice to have the ability to get Zelda's Lullaby. I guess bombs are also nice for the... Actually, that's a point. Yeah, I'm gonna need bombs to get into Ganon's castle's tower, or hover boots, I guess, because I don't wanna do trials. And in fact, if I want to get the light arrow hint, I have to do trial skip. So yeah, that's interesting. I'm not used to being this close to being able to go to Ganondorf this early in the seed when I have this few items. Ooh, don't fall. Okay. Okay, let me pick you up again. Good. So I want to waste a bit of time getting up here, I guess, because I want it to be night when I get in. Although, actually, no. I can wait behind the waterfall for it to be night. I don't have to waste the time before we get to it. So yeah, let's not waste time getting behind the waterfall. So I have plenty of rupees, so I can check the shop. I can do the diving game. I can do torches, chest. I can check some stuff in and around Jabu, like the skulls. Okay, what's a good angle for this? That, it turns out, is a good angle for this. Okay, so now we wait for it to be nighttime. I need a counter on screen for like time spent waiting for it to be night or waiting for it to be day. Oh, I hear the dog going crazy, which means my housemate just got back. Which means I should probably close my door so my housemate doesn't hear me weirdly talking to myself while streaming. So I'll come in here and then I will briefly step away just for a second and close my door. Okay, I am back. Let's carry on. So yeah, okay, the plan is do stuff here, then go to Lake Hylia. Oh, I don't need that stick. And then after Lake Hylia, I guess go to... Ooh, if that's a Pona song. It is, yes. Okay. Let's just check this. Okay, ruinously expensive. Okay, so yes, we have a Pona song, so we definitely go to Gruda Valley, because we can get the cow there. We also want to go to... We can do... Oh yeah, we can do the... Well, we can check the sculpture in the cow grotto outside Gruda Valley. Wow. Boomerang would be nice. Boomerang would be nice, but not mandatory. Okay. Requiem, not Requiem. Nocturne check is junk, which is good to know. Oh, I can... some stuff. Oh, actually, I just realized something. This is neat. So I have a hint that Serenade is at the Requiem check. So if I play Requiem, go to Colossus, do child side stuff, I can come out, and that'll give me Serenade. So I don't actually have to go from here to Lake Hylia, which is kind of nice. Because I do want to get Serenade. And then if I think that works better. Maybe it doesn't make much difference, but yeah. Because I'll want Serenade when I go back to Adult for sure. So I can go and get Scarecrow Song and stuff. So I think I've checked all the shops now. 24, I need 6 more, and then I can go... Well, I can't go, but I can. Then I have the boss key for water at least. I can actually get to the boss. Don't need that sign. So yeah, bombs would be really, really nice now. Because that opens up a ton indirectly, because it allows me to get what I'm pretty sure was Zelda's Lullaby from the volcano. But let's see. Okay, good, that's nothing. Another reason I want to get bombs is because then I can show off how much better at super sliding I've got with one bomb, because I did a bunch of practice. I say a bunch, I did like half an hour maybe of practice, but still, you know, it's not nothing. Yeah, I already found that. Okay, so we want to go back out and light torches on the way out. I guess I probably should have... Oh, and now I can... is it worth going back down the river and playing a Epona song for just one frog? Probably not. I'll wait till I have some more songs before I do that. So yeah, after this I play Serenade. No, I play Requiem. Okay, it's something good. Well, potentially, it could just be bomb shoes. Let's see. bombs. No. Okay, so... I guess the question now is, do I do all of Child Side Spirit? I think I probably do. Because I have a... Well, I only have a key. So maybe I don't. Because I can't get to Adult Spirit at the moment, because I need 2 strength upgrades. And I don't want to use the key and then need it later. Because you don't need the child key. So maybe, yeah, maybe I wait on that. I guess I could save scum it. But there's quite a lot of items, and if one of them is good, then I'll be tempted to keep it, but I still want to know that it's safe. Okay, so let's check this and have a peek at the freestanding piece of heart item. Okay. This is a compass. Okay, good. So I don't need that. I'll go in and out real quick just to get Serenade, because otherwise I'll forget, because I always forget. Okay, so we'll go in here. Oops, I should have... That was inefficient. I should have equipped this first. How did that miss? I am kind of tempted to check the stuff upstairs as child. Yeah, let's do this. Stand still. There we go. Okay. Get stabbed. Okay. Then... Oh, I just realized something else as well. I don't only need light arrows, I also need a bow. so yeah, we're a fair way off go mode, but still in pretty good shape, I think, all things considered. Yeah, don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't know if the Anubis there only shoots fire at you if you have Deku Shield on. Because I've definitely had fire shot at me when I had Deku Shield on, and I don't think I've ever had fire shot at me when I didn't have Deku Shield on, so... Not quite sure how that works. I may as well get that. I like that trick. And then we see it's nothing, so okay. So yeah, I am gonna save scum this. Because there's... How many checks are there here? There's a Sculptular, 2 chests, another Sculptular. So yeah, there's a decent amount of things I can check here. Can I reach that? No. But I can do that. Okay, is the item any good? Let's find out. Does the camera go through it? really. It is. It is good. Is it Sunsong? It is Sunsong. It's just what I always wanted. Okay. This is a very, very nice seed. Like, the chances of it being impossible feel almost nil, and the chances of it being very fast seem quite likely. Cool. I just noticed I saw them up in the ceiling. Okay, so we will get this. We still care about skulls. No, I guess we continue to care about skulls until we get all 50 that we might need. Okay. So, I guess we can check what this is. It's nothing. Check what this is. It's also nothing. Okay. So, yeah, I got Sunsong. That's all I've got so far, right? Yeah. Sunsong is pretty good, but it's not strictly worth a spirit key. So... So, yeah, I guess, I mean, ideally I'd find a spirit key, and then I'd know that it was safe to use the one that I did to get through this door. Strength, I guess, I mean, 2 strengths would be amazing, because that lets me do adult stuff. Although, actually, that would be kind of bad, because if I had strength, I wouldn't need to use the key to get to the child side, so I guess I could bank on okay, yeah, a sculpture. I mean, I want the token, but it's not worth a key over. So yeah, so far, and I can't even get this one. Yeah, okay, so it is, unless this is, well, I can't even get it, but if it's something amazing I want to know, it's not. Okay, so yeah. I know that Sunsong is there. I don't need to get it right now. So that was, yeah, okay, still got my key. Let's put that back on. Let's serenade. And it's still early night, right? Pretty sure. So we can get this. Okay, it's not early night. This is why I want Sunsong. Don't become day yet, don't become day yet. Okay. So let's do fishing first, because we want to waste time, because we want it to be nighttime when we get to the lab skull. I have sword, which means that I don't have to worry about failing the jump slash to pick up the item, whatever it is, if it is something good. I've lost count of the number of times where I've had to try and do it with sticks and ran out of sticks because I suck at it. go. That was quite a big fish. I'm not sure what there must be some RNG to it with the size of the fish, because I distinctly remember when I was a kid playing this, catching as an adult the biggest fish and it being 22 pounds, which is huge. But then I've caught the same fish in the same spot other times and it's only been 20 or less. Like, so I don't know what the rules are for that. Let's do. Actually, I'm not convinced that I played the right notes there. Come on. Yeah, okay, so left, right, left, right, left, right. We can remember that. Okay, so we want to see what item is down here. It is a skull token, which we want still. Alright, so yeah, let's get the soil skull here. Still, yeah, and then I'll run over to the owl and I guess just do that grotto. Unless it becomes night right now, which it doesn't look like it's going to. A stick. We'll get this now. We're all about wasting time of day right now. Spirit Temple has a weird egg. Okay, well, I'm gonna write that down. I'm not sure if that means that it's the final boss reward of Spirit Temple, or if it just means that weird egg is in Spirit Temple. Do not ride the owl. I know that it is possible to pull the grave back even when the owl is getting ready to fly away, but it's one of those things where it's like, how much time would you save by doing that versus how much time would you lose by screwing it up and getting hauled off by the owl? So it's not worth it, in my opinion. So yeah, okay, I'm going to continue doing stuff as child because there's still quite a lot I can do, I think. And then, oh yeah, absolutely, definitely going to Lon Lon after this. After this, I mean after the loop that I'm currently on, which is going to be Gerudo Valley, and then, because I can get the cow and the soils, I can get a bunch of stuff there, I can like all the child stuff there, apart from that one sculpture. And then I'll get the river back down here. I can get the owl to take me to... I'll give this one shot, just because I do kind of want the token. Nope, okay. I wish I knew the timing for that consistently. Okay, yeah, so Gerudo Valley. From Gerudo Valley, I'll take the river back down to here, and then I'll take the owl to in front of Castle, and then Lon Lon. Get the two grottos here on the way. I can get the other cow grotto, because I can burn the webs with quick put away. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of stuff I can do. After Lon Lon, where am I going? I think bottom of the well probably makes sense. If at any point I find bombs, I think I'm going to try and go straight to get Zelda's Lullaby, because it's just too good for what I want to do. Gets me a bunch of checks in bottom of the well that I wouldn't otherwise be able to get. Oops, that is the wrong button. 28, okay, 2 more, and I can get Water Boss Key. I can't get to the Water Boss Key door, but I can get water boss key. Okay, that chest is junk. Song of Time in the Gerudo Training Ground. Okay, that is good to know. Toilet room is junk. So unfortunately it just became day, which means I'd have to stand around and wait for the skull above the little bridge in Gerudo Valley, and I don't think it's worth doing that because I can't get that item. I can only look and see what it is. So yeah, okay. So I know that Spirit Temple. Oops. Spirit Temple has some stuff that I want. Okay. A seat down. So. Okay, that's correct. And then 5 ESS turns, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why didn't that work? My timing on quick put away is going to need some work, it looks like, with my new setup. I'm so used to it being... I think I'm pressing it too quickly. Maybe too slowly, actually. Okay. So... maybe I just didn't do my turns correctly. But I got broken stick. I don't know. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, and let's get this as well. Okay, so Ocarina of Time item is junk, but I also know that Song of Time was something good, I think. Or maybe I don't know that. Maybe that was a different seed. Okay, is this anything? It's strength. Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back here as adult, I guess. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Opponent song. No. Still getting confused with my buttons after changing the controller setup. It's 29. I really have the feeling that I'm going to find like 1 or 2 key items, and then this whole seed is going to just be over real quick. Like, there's a lot of stuff which is set up to be ready to do. Like, I can kill Volvagia right now, if I really want to. I need 1 more forest key and bow, and I can beat Forest Temple. I guess maybe I should just go to Forest Temple anyway when I go back to Adult, because I can clear most of it, I think. Because yeah, what else would I do if I went to Adult? I only have 1 water key and I don't have iron boots. I only have 1 spirit key and I don't have strength. Yeah, nothing in shadow. I can't get into Ganon's castle. So yeah, I think if when I go back to adult, it's to Forest Temple I'm going. Alright, so we'll check this up here, get the river back down, get the owl to outside of castle, go to Lon Lon, and then from Lon Lon go to the bottom of the well. Left hand of the Colossus is which one? I don't remember. But I guess one that's moot because I have stone. So left hand of the Colossus is Mirror Shield, right? If it's the Colossus's left hand rather than the left hand as you're watching it. So yeah. I guess knowing that I don't have to go get Mirror Shield is something. What does that actually save? Actually, this saves me a key, right? I think it does. Because... yeah. Okay. Although, well, would I have to go through there? I'm trying to remember what the layout is. I don't remember the dungeons very well. Okay. So now we may ride the owl. Got that. Oh yeah, I was going to Lon Lon. I wasn't even going in there. Although I could do some stuff. I could do treasure chest game in there at night time. So there's no reason for me to be in Lon Lon in daytime, so I want to make it here before it becomes day. Which is going to be pretty close. Okay. So there's 2 skulls I can't get, but I can check, and then everything else in here I can get. Nothing. There's 30, okay, so I can get Water Boss key now. I don't think I have quite the angle here. A little to the far to the right. Yeah. Cool. Nothing. Alright. So there's still another 4 checks I can get and 1 I can't. So there still might be something good in Lon Lon. Well, I got my money back at least. So where was I was going from here? I was going to go to the bottom of the well. I was going to hope that I found bombs before I got there, so I could go get Zelda's Lullaby first. Oh, so I don't need a stick upgrade because I've got sword. Okay, another water temple key. Not the worst. Okay, so far, unless this item is something good, then there's no good items here. Oh, I mean, I guess the water temple key is it's not a bad item, but it's like one of the. Okay, so there's a fire key in Lon Lon. Let's write that down. Okay, let me check my notes. Is there anything I can get rid of here? Did I buy eye drops? I don't buy eye drops. I should do that. Do I want to do that? Does it make sense to do that now? Is it quicker to do... I guess it's probably about the same if I go there first. Okay. Oh, that's like Minuet was the item at Song of Time. Okay. Did get Serenade. I can take that off. Okay. So yeah, let's go back here. Let's go to the shop and let's buy eye drops because I'm gonna want them. Oops. And then I think I just run to CAC. And I hope that I haven't cleared Navi text at any point recently, because that was the whole reason I save warped last time when I was about to go into bottom of the well. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so hopefully Navi text shows up. Oh, I just save warp, so yeah, Navi text should definitely show up. Right? Or am I in some state where Navi isn't going to show up because I don't have stuff? Okay, she does show up. And I didn't do stuff in CAC at daytime, so let's do cuckoos. I think that's it, right? For daytime CAC checks as kid? Oh, and I may as well go in here and get the stuff in here. So I forget what the... Okay, well that's not bad. Stop it. Here's the boss key. And then 10 skulls was like another skull, or just money, or what? Yeah, just some money, okay. Oh, and I should get the cow. Do I want to go back up Death Mountain to get the cow grotto there? I don't think I do. Alright, bottom of the well, let's go. It's a shame I have to come back here, but it's kind of an inevitability, I think. Because the only way I would have to not come back here would be... Well, actually, okay, so there's a possibility that more than one of the... or any of the skulls are good that are in the side rooms. Because if they are, then I can't get them without boomerang. Or at least bombs to start a hover. Oh, but I can peek these, so... Okay, that's junk. It's strictly speaking not junk, but I'm considering skulls as junk now because Eyeball Frog and Fire Key are less important. I mean, they're not unimportant, but I care less about them. Okay, so okay, good. So I'm not missing anything by not being able to do blank B. And I can still do the vine clip to get the 2 dead hand checks. So yeah, it's just the sculptures that might require boomerang to get the items right now that I might not be able to get. Oh, do I want to get that? I should. It's right there. It doesn't take very long to get. And we get hassled by bats. My favorite pastime. What? How did that not hit it? Okay, guess I'll keep this shield on because I'm going to go into the fire keys room in a second. It is nice not having to save scum in here, because normally I come in with like 1 key and have to check each room in turn, which is slow. Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, so quite a lot of nothing in here so far. I would kind of like to learn the trick in here, which lets you, you get ISG and you back walk through the room and backflip at the right time and hover off various items or enemies as they come at you, because it just looks cool. But it's rare that there's a good item in there that I need. So. Okay, so neither of them are anything good. Okay, that is something good, so we want to get that. Oh, unfortunately I have magic and lens, so I don't have to worry about falling down the holes in this room. Watch now as I fall down them anyway. Okay. That item is not good, so we'll just go right past. Okay. And now we just hope that that skull isn't anything good. What's that? That's okay, Nocturne is very good. So if this is something good, it's going to be a pain in the ass to get. Okay. I want to save, but I also want to fall down. Because... let's check this chest. Oh, it's something good. Maybe. Something very good. This, okay, there is a 0% chance this seed's impossible. I'm just calling it now. Okay. I am not going to bother doing the vine clip to the dead hand chests. It's 2 checks, and I'm really bad at it, and it's going to take me forever to do, and I know where Zelda's Lullaby is. So, I think I'm better served by just going and getting Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, so I just found Song of Storms. So, I should do some Storms checks. Let's go... Oh, I never got the Soil Skull outside of Dodonga's Cavern. I'll do that, because I want to go up and get the Storm's Grotto outside Dodonga's Cavern, outside of Goron City. So this is on the way. Just don't read the sign. Get some health. There we go. Okay, and since I'm here now, I guess I may as well go and get the Cow Grotto. Does that count? Okay, it does count. Or one of them counted. And is there anything else I can do in Goron City or that I want to do, or do I want to go from Goron City to anywhere? I guess I do want to go from Goron City to Lost Woods, because then I can get the Storm's Grotto in Kokiri Forest, and I can also get the one at the end of Lost Woods. I can also remove eye drops from my checklist, because I already got it. Cool. Is it safe? Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure at which point it was no longer safe to jump off the edge there. Yeah. Bit of a brain lock there for a second when I tried to remember what my buttons were. Okay, Coward House junk. Excellent news. Okay, so where am I going now? I'm going to Kokiri Forest. Yeah, I guess next on my list of tricks to learn, I guess Chew Mega Flip would probably be a good one. Because, yeah, being able to Mega Flip without bombs would be very handy in this seed. Okay. That was nothing. Did I get the chest in the last one? I think I got the chest in the last one, even though I knew I didn't need to. Okay, let's go all the way through. Wait, where's Minuet is at? Yeah, Song of Time. Okay, so there is... Well, but I'm coming this way as... Okay, no, I'm gonna... No, when I become adult, I'll get that check, because I know I'm gonna... I know I'm gonna have to come back here to get to Forest Temple, so it makes more sense to do it as adult. Okay, so now what am I doing as child? Is there anything left for me to do? Got all the cow checks. Right? Yeah, I've got all the cow checks. Storms. I'm going to get that one as adult. I'm going to get the one in Gruda Fortress. Not Gruda Fortress, get the one in Gruda Valley as adult. What else is there for Storms checks? Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, is it time to go back to adult? What else? Okay, no, I want to do chest game. So let's head back to there. Yeah. Did I don't think I got the skull in Graveyard. The soil skull, I mean. Having a nocturne is nice for moving around quick. Oh yeah, and I can check this Gossip Stone as well now. Oh, Graveyard Foolish, so I will not be getting that. But that's also really good news, because that means I don't have to worry about Composer's Grave, I don't have to worry about Sunsong Grave. Let's try and farm some juice while I'm here. One more. Yeah. Oh, and the rock. Don't forget the rock. Nope. Okay. So yeah, from here, Temple of Time, I think. Yeah, I have the problem now with this seed isn't that, oh no, I don't have any items, what I do. It's that I have so many items, I have so many options, in what order do I do things first? And if I find like another item that's like good, what do I do next? So I could, oh yeah, let's go to Zora's River, because I can do frogs, 2 songs for frogs, and there's the Storm's Grotto. I knew there was a Storm's Grotto, I was forgetting. Probably should have been back walking then. Oh well. More choose? I went from the whole patch. Okay. So this first. There's a bow. Okay, cool. So now we're even closer to go mode, and I definitely want to go to Forest Temple when I become adult. I feel like a competent player would have already finished the seed at this point, because like, yeah, you can. You can skip directly to the boss in Forest Temple if you know what you're doing, or you can at least skip having to get all 4 pose, which saves a lot of time. Fire Temple can just be done now. Water Temple, if you're good, you can hover across the gap. You don't need hover boots like I do, or long shot. And yeah, feeding King Dodongo a bomb is a thing, or bomb tree is a thing that you can do. So yeah, a good player would have already finished this seed. So it's that easy of a seed. It's like a sub 3-hour seed for a good player. Although, yeah, I guess, okay, depending on where light arrows are. Because if they're somewhere really, really awkward to get to. Is there anywhere I can't get in at the moment? I don't need that chicken. So I think I can get into Shadow Temple. Either I know there's a clip you can do. You seam walk up the edge of the entrance, but you can also light the torches with fire arrows, or I was going to say, or you could equip swap sticks, but if you can equip swap sticks, it's because you have Din's Fire, and if you have Din's Fire, you don't need to do that, unless you don't have magic. Okay. So ideally, I get to castle just as it is about to become night again, because I want it to be night, so I can do treasure chest game, but that's not going to happen. So do I stand around outside for a while? I guess maybe I do. I can farm up to 200 rupees first. So yeah, I can get into Shadow Temple, I can get into Spirit Temple, although I can't get into Adult Side without Strength. So yeah, so there's a whole bunch of checks in Spirit I can't get. There's a lot in Water I can't do because I don't have Iron Boots. I need more Fire Keys before I can do stuff in Fire. Okay, I'm not going to stand around and wait, I'm just going to go back to Adult. I don't think the time it takes to wait for it to be nighttime and then also to do treasure chest game is going to be worth it. And I can get another Spirit Key in Adult Potion Shop, which will be nice. Oh, Storms, but I can't. Okay, yeah, there's the Storms Grotto in out by Castle, but I can't actually get the skull, so I'm not going to bother with that yet. head into Forest Temple. Although, do I want to? I probably should go get strength from the Cow Grotto skull, because I can get it. So let's do all this stuff first over in Lycilia. I say all this stuff, I mean fishing and... Is that it? Oh yeah, pick up Scarecrow Stone. But yeah, I can't do anything in lab. Yeah, I guess it's just Scarecrow Stone and fishing. Oh, and the freestanding piece of heart on top of lab, that's right. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. Do I want to go across, whoops, into Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress first? I can't do a lot in Gerudo Fortress. I have no hideout keys, I have no GTG keys. I'd just be able to get the 4 Carpenter checks. And I guess I could get most of the non-key checks in GTG. Come on. Come on. Come on, you want it. No, you know you want to bite the... Oh, come on. Would you... I wish I knew if there was a consistent way to get the fish to bite, because it feels like semi-often I don't get it to happen. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing wrong. If there's like some optimum cadence to the button presses. Come on. This is the fussiest fish in the world. I feel like as well sometimes you see the fish kind of like backing up a little bit and thinking about it. So I feel like if you press the button too much, then you can like interrupt its wanting to lunge for the thing state. Just bite the thing, alright? It'll be over quicker if you do. This is the slowest fishing ever. What's the matter? Is this lure not good enough for you? You think you're better than all the other fish? What is happening? Just loses interest so easily. Is this like a 25-pound fish or something, and the difficulty is related to the weight? Just bite the lure. You know you want to. Come on. How is he giving up so easily? Just grab it. Bite the damn lure. You know you want to. Oh, I hate all fish. Actually, no, I hate this one fish specifically. The other fish, maybe they're alright. I don't know. We haven't really interacted much. But yeah, this fish in particular. If I could put this fish in a bottle, I would, and I would take it to Death Mountain Crater, and I would release it. Not even in the lava, just near the lava. Bite it. Come on. Come on. You know you want it. Get it. Do it. Oh. This is awful. It should not be taking me longer to do fishing than it does to do, like, a difficult trick that requires skill. Just bite it. Come on, you're thinking about it, you know you... I should have started a timer when I came in here. Fishing is my damn pay. Except, like, I even make fishing easier because the fish is caught as soon as it bites the hook. I can't even imagine if I had to do all this and then also reel the fish in when there's a chance of it just letting go. I'm genuinely concerned that this is bugged somehow. Like, how is it taking this many attempts? Like, it just shouldn't. How he just loses interest so quickly. What is happening? There we thank God at last. Okay, how big of a fish is it? It's only 20 pounds, so it's not even like monstrously huge. It's just an asshole fish, I guess. And the least useful possible item beyond an ice trap. Cool. That was an excellent use of what, 10 minutes? Okay. So we can get the freestanding piece of heart here. Then we're going up and getting strength from the cow grotto. It's very important. And then I guess it wouldn't hurt to just go. Okay. It wouldn't hurt to just go to Gerudo Valley and get across there. Come on. There we go. Because I can get 4 checks there, because I have hammer, I have hookshot, I have storms, so I can get... Actually, it's more than 4, isn't it? Because it's a scrub grotto in the storms grotto, I think. What's that? Hover boots. Okay. So now I can beat Water Temple boss. I can also probably get across the bridge quicker. I don't have to do the setup that uses hookshot and hookshot extension. Still no bombs, still no super slides. I'm sad. I spent so much time practicing them. Yeah, at this rate, yeah, strength lets me beat the longest cavern. And then, yeah, I just need a forest key and I can beat Forest Temple. I can beat the boss of Fire Temple. I can beat the boss of Water Temple. I might end up not getting bombs, which would be insane. Like, I've never done a seed before I didn't get bombs. So I guess now what I'm wondering is it worth actually doing Gerudo Fortress? because it doesn't get. I mean, does it get any easier or better later? Like if I had Gerudo card and or I guess if I had more GTG keys, I could do more stuff in GTG, but I can still do a lot of stuff in GTG. Okay, definitely save now. And then yeah, if I had the hideout keys, I could get one additional check, right? Which is, yeah. I mean, I guess it probably is. Then it probably is worth doing it, because as close to go mode as I am, I know I'm not actually in go mode, so it's still worth collecting other checks. Although it probably like, I guess, yeah, maybe what I want to do is wait until I have what was I going to say? Wait until I have full forest keys, then I can go and actually clear forest, like a full clear. I like that trick. Okay, so once again, wishing I had Sun Song, but I think I made the right decision with safe scumming that key in Spirit Temple, because I mean, I guess really, yeah, the chances of it being required are pretty low. So maybe it would have been okay, but same time, that's kind of nice. That makes it easier for me to get. Actually, no, it makes it possible for me to get 3 more checks inside GTG. Okay, now we want to wait for it to be nighttime anyway before going in, so I don't get spotted by the guards. Okay, let's check. So, okay, yet more waiting around. Gonna once again take the opportunity to have a cheeky check of my Twitter. Been doing some tweets lately, and getting a lot of validation when those tweets get liked, so. And of course I came in here when it was very early in the day, so we have maximum waiting around. Yeah, okay, so yeah, let's make a plan. The plan is get the 2 skulls here, go into Gerudo Fortress, do Gerudo Fortress, do the skull in archery, like the Gerudo archery area, get into GTG, do as much of GTG as I can, which is all of it apart from the stuff that requires keys, I think. Oh, and the 4 chests behind the strength block. I really would like silver gauntlets. And then after I've done all of that, then I go to Forest Temple, I think. I guess contingent on what I find there, because maybe I find some item that makes it worth doing something else. I mean, like if I find bombs, then I want to just immediately go get Zelda's Lullaby, because having Zelda's Lullaby lets me do some other stuff, right? What does it let me do? Oh, I need to make sure I actually cleared the longest cavern as well. I don't want to forget about that. Okay, there's a stick upgrade. It's nice because I passed one up earlier. This is another time where there are tricks that I know exist, that I know I don't know how to do, like one that would mean that I don't have to get an additional forest key to be able to beat forest. Knowing how to do those tricks would be cool, but it comes up infrequently enough, I think, that it's not worth me putting in the effort to try and learn them. It's like I'm not about to learn how to hover up into Forest Temple, because like it's the sort of thing that can save a lot of time. And yes, there's going to be like 1 in 50 seeds where it prevents the seed from being impossible, maybe. But impossible seeds are so rare, even for me. It just doesn't feel worth taking the time to learn something so difficult when there's easier things I could learn that would have better benefits. Like basement skip in Deku right? That saves a bunch of time. And also is that Ocarina? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, it also means that I don't need Slingshot, I think. Which, yeah, reducing the item requirement for a dungeon to be beaten is very nice. So I probably should learn that, because Boulder Count is not difficult. Okay, is this chest anything? It is not. Is this anything? Yeah, technically. Okay, so we are going... Where are we going? Down here. Oh wait, no. Don't forget. Gotta clear the rest of the fortress first. Getting ahead of myself there. I forgot I need to actually do these last two. I have bow, so let's use bow. There's definitely a little bit of weirdness, like shooting people in the head with a bow, and them just having a little nap, right? Like every enemy in the game, the bow kills them, but the guards here, they just get knocked out, like shooting non-lethal arrows, I guess. The same as when he hits them with his sword. Like, jump slash does, X amount of damage. It's known how much damage a jump slash does. So, that you just knock the guards out with it, they must have a lot of health. Stop jumping over me. Okay, nothing. So let's go back out here. I'll sneak up to the archery range, and then we'll anti-gravity back down, because we're cool like that. That's right. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong there. I used to have that happen quite frequently. Which is very annoying. Where am I going? I think I want to go this way. Yeah, that's a bit frustrating. I guess strictly speaking, is it worth it for just one check? Maybe it isn't. Maybe I leave the skull up there till... Well, no, because when am I going to get it if I don't get it now? I should get it now. Because you don't have to go up to the archery range to get into GCG. There's a clip you can do here as well. I forgot you're not supposed to let go of target. Okay, that's when you let go of target. Then you back walk. No. How? How? Explain to me how. Yeah, it's poor guard, Hey, we caught a prisoner. Alright, throw him in the cell. cool. And then, like 30 seconds later, get shot with an arrow. Oh, we caught the prisoner again. You got out somehow. Hey, you're knocked out. You alright? Let's get you back on your feet. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, I feel much better. 30 seconds later, you get hit by another arrow. Like, I'd ask for a different posting. If I fail this again, then it's clearly just not meant to be. And so I will do the other clip. Yeah, okay. I do not understand what it is that I'm doing wrong there. I've done that trick so many times, and a lot of the time it's completely fine. Cool. Okay, so we will snipe this guard one last time. Except the thing is, I know that I shouldn't give up on getting the skull, and I'm just doing it because I'm frustrated and wasting time. But it's one check, right? Like, what are the odds that it's good? And yeah, I can come back and get it later when I've got Gerudo card and I don't have to worry about doing this stupid trick. So for now, let's just get into GCG. That's not what I pressed. Ledge clips is another thing that I'm super inconsistent with. Like, sometimes I can do them like multiple times first try. And other times, like right now, they prove to be annoyingly difficult. There we go, okay. So I want to go here. And I want to stand here. And I want to look here. Right? Oh, here. And then I just backwalk. There we go. Easy peasy. So it's looking quite likely that GTG is a keyring rather than just a key. Or like a series of keys, I should say. Okay, there's gold scale, so I had a hint for that. I could remove that hint. Okay. Yeah, because by now I probably should have found at least one GTG key if they weren't a keyring. So yeah, there's one check that gets me however many chests there are in GTG, I forget. At least on the left side. But the good news is, because I have stone, I know if any of them are good or if they're all junk. So yeah. The dream is that I find silver gauntlets here soon, because then I can get the 4 checks in the next room. But it's not the end of the world if I don't. Oh, and I forgot to get this. How did that? Nemo, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. You'll never believe it. Earlier, when I was streaming, no, this is a brand new seed. This one's been extremely friendly to me. I found a bunch of good items early on. I know where a bunch of other good items are. I think, like 2 items away from just beating the seed. 2 items and then, like, actually killing a bunch of bosses. But, yeah, very, very good seed so far. But, yeah, earlier, there was someone here in the chat who, their first chat message was, "You don't sound very Welsh." And I was like, I explained why my accent is the way it is. And I asked, "Oh, how are you familiar with the Welsh accent?" And they said, "Well, I am Welsh." And so we had a nice chat about various Welsh things. They were horrified to learn that I'd moved from Wales to America, because why would any sane person do that? And then, yeah, we were discussing some of the finer points of of Welsh life, such as the various salty snack foods that you can get there that you can't get here. Yeah, having that Welsh tag, it's finally paying off. A Welsh has arrived. The one that came to mind most for me is a snack called Pepper Army, which is, it's kind of like a Slim Jim in that it's like a thin meat stick, but it's like significantly tastier than a Slim Jim in my opinion. And there's a bunch of different varieties of them with different kind of like flavors. And they're one of the snacks that I miss the most because I am a big fan of salty, greasy pork stuff. I was anticipating this seed being a little faster than other ones I've done because I actually oh yeah, the pepperoni mask. If you can try and watch some of the like the 2000s or the 90s pepperoni ads because they're quite something. That mascot is a little bit disturbing. But yeah, what was I saying? I've completely forgotten what it was I was going to say. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the seed. I did a little bit of practice during the week of some tricks and stuff, and so I have slightly more confidence in my ability to do some tricks which previously I wouldn't have had much confidence doing. Unfortunately, one of them is useless in this run because I found the warp song that makes it unnecessary, and the other ones require having bombs, which I haven't found. So I can't show off my newfound abilities. I also I remapped my controller because I was sick and tired of pressing the wrong button because the C buttons were all on an analog stick rather than being on actual buttons. But the downside of that is that I'm not used to pressing the buttons where they are now, and so I keep pressing the wrong buttons, or having to like stop and think about which button I'm about to press. What's like right now? I need to play a song. What are the buttons I need to press to play the song? There we go. The cinnamon from Applejacks, if you're familiar. I'm not even familiar with Applejacks. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's junk. That's key. Is this a good key? Is this a GTG keyring? That would be very nice. Shadow Temple keyring. Also very nice. Okay, so I can do everything in Shadow now, I think, apart from maybe some stuff right at the end. Can I see any of the other chests? It looks like a lot of Sculptular tokens, nothing good. Okay, good to know. Oh, yeah, I need to... Actually, no, I don't need to get the silver rupees in here because I got a hint that they're junk. That was nice. Oh, Applejack's the cereal, I see. I thought it was like a food place or something. Like Applebee's. Oh. I feel like I might have seen that at some point. It does ring a faint bell. Okay, where was I going next? I do not remember. I'm just going to go and beat Tongo's Cavern. That's what I was going to do. So, how's your weekend been, Nemo? I'm sad to report that US style cereal was already becoming more common in the UK when I was a student, even like a little while, like a fair while ago. My housemate, for example, used to buy Cookie Crisp cereal, which is just you're just eating a bowl of cookies. It's not cereal. Which, yeah, not a fan of that myself. I'm a bite-sized shredded wheat main. I can do some stuff here, right? No, I can't. I have the other chicken. Making pasta sauce all day tomorrow. The meat for that day. What kind of pasta sauce? Shredded wheat is delicious. I'm glad you agree. I'm not averse to like a little sprinkle of sugar on the shredded wheat. I can't go in there. It's nighttime. But I'm capable of having my shredded wheat unadulterated by any kind of sweetener because it is pretty tasty. Pork sausage and meatballs simmers in pomodoro sauce with white for several hours. That sounds pretty tasty. I had a kind of a nice end to the week on Friday. Well, so it started off not being a nice end to the week because work ran late and I was exhausted. In fact, I think I might have tuned into your stream and said that I was working and I was exhausted. But after work finished, I had a little bit of a break. And I stopped being quite so exhausted, and then a whole bunch of people came over and played board games, and it was really fun. And I was by far and away, like, sticking out like a sore thumb as the most straight cis person, because, okay, cool. It being Portland, there's quite a large queer community, and all the people who were coming were invited by my my housemate, who is also my ex-husband. And so they're all people he knows from like the local queer community. And so, yeah, all these like really, really cool people with like, you know, all sorts of cool tattoos and interesting hair and like cool names and everything, they all show up, and then there's just like me, just the most average man. So I felt a little bit uninteresting, I guess, compared to the rest of them. But we all had a good time, played a bunch of board games. It was nice to meet everyone. Yeah, I was one of the normals, but yeah, and yeah, I was doing code review. One of my colleagues asked me to review some tests they'd written for code, and they were like, "Oh yeah, like it's not a huge amount of code, so hopefully there won't be too much to look at." And so I spent some time looking at it, and I left 18 comments requesting changes in their code because, bless them, they're a very nice person, but they're not very good at their job. And so, yeah, quite a lot of stuff needed improving. I also have unreasonably high standards for code review, just, like, to be fair. Where is I going now? Okay, I've got eye drops, so I could go do bigger run, but is it worth it? I think it's not. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, the quality of your code has nothing to do with the quality of your character. Although, if you're a very nice person, then I'll probably be better disposed to your code than if you're an asshole. What was I'm confused as to what I was doing again. I keep forgetting what I was in the middle of doing. I was going to go to Forest Temple, right? Oh, and that's right, I wanted to buy the Spirit Key, which is why I was waiting for it to be daytime. I knew there was a reason I was standing around. I just got Eyeball Frog, so I can mark that off as well. Okay. Okay, and then trade items. So I can do... I was just at Lake Hill, yeah, that's a bit annoying. But I can... Oh, what do I want to do? I'm so close to being able to finish the seed, but I'm missing like one item basically. Oh yeah, and I can do archery. That's another reason I wanted to come back in here at daytime. I knew there was a reason. I think baffling is a good way to put it. The code base I work in, a lot of the code was written like at least 20 years ago. And some of it hasn't really been maintained very much since then. And so you see some stuff which is truly confusing in the sense of like, well, apparently it works, but I can't see how, or like why it was written this way. Yeah, legacy code bases are quite something. Where am I going? What am I doing? I think that's the theme for this this seed. Just me standing around confused as to where I want to go next. I guess I could do a bunch of stuff in Shadow. I think that maybe makes sense because I can kind of full clear Shadow, apart from the boss. Except I don't have bombs, which is a bit of a pain. I was without exception the only student of my mentor who ever thought to install a C++ compiler on my Windows machine. What were other people doing? Oh wait, no, I can't get in here because I don't have Din's Fire. But I could try... so I know that it's possible to do this with fire arrows, it's just kind of tricky. I won't do it right now. I don't need to. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go to Forest Temple. That was my original plan. I really wish I knew where bombs were, or just could find bombs. That would... I think that would basically put me in ready to beat the seed mode. The normal editing in Notepad++, transfer it to a Linux server via SSH and SDFP. That is insane! Like, it's not like there's a lack of support for C++ compilers on Windows. Like, why are they making their life so much more difficult than it needs to be? Like, there's free C and C++ IDEs that you can just download and just have. I want it to be night, so let's go here first so we can waste some time. Okay, you say that, like, I work, some of the people I work with will occasionally like both be working on some code together, so we'll have like, we'll share screen and one person will type and the other person will kind of give directions or whatever. And it's astounding to me how often I'll see someone who is a professional software engineer, who has been doing the job for multiple years, who has been using this one specific IDE for multiple years, just not know any of the shortcuts and do everything by like painstakingly highlighting code and clicking on it and just like the slowest possible way of working. It's really astounding to me. Okay. I've recently become a proponent of increasing efficiency at work, not to get more work done, but to finish the work that people would expect you to get done in half the time, so that you can spend the rest of the day not working. I've transitioned into trying to maximize my non-working time while at work, because fuck the company I work for. They're a bad company. found an amazing package of software from a guy who works for Windows that is literally drag and drop into a directory and add the path. That's pretty cool. Once again, we stand around waiting for it to become night. Pearls before swine, I think, is the expression, right? How is that not close enough? Go. Oh, excellent. Okay, that makes life easier. And I have this one, which I'll put there. Okay. I think, yeah, people can, a lot can be made out of, like, different forms of efficiency, right? Like, there's the argument of, oh, this IDE that I'm using is, it uses a lot of resources, but then time efficiency is also a big thing. Like, I don't want to be spending half an hour trying to get my code from one place to another just to get it to compile and then move it back. Like, that is a bad use of time. There we go, okay. It's one of the things I'm a little bit sad about, is that even for a large code base like the one that I work with, compilers and IDEs and like the hardware has got so much better now that I can't just go and take a 10-minute break, and if someone asks me what I'm doing, I can't just say, oh, I'm waiting for my code to compile, because the code only takes like 30 seconds to compile. So my ability to waste time has been drastically curtailed. I work in Java at my job, and so we use how am I forgetting what it's called? The standard Java IDE. IntelliJ, that's the one. And so the product that I work on, when I first started working on it, it was the code. God damn it! The code base was open source. It had been donated to the Apache project, and so in order to work on it, you had to be an Apache committer. And if you are an Apache committer, you get a free license for like the ultimate edition of IntelliJ, which was kind of a nice perk. That you got to use this like thing that we'd normally have to pay a lot of money for free. But then we undonated the the source code and abandoned the project as an open source project and took it back to closed source. And so all of our licenses expired for, or rather, we were no longer allowed to use our Apache committer licenses to work on it because those are strictly for non-commercial work, which meant that I couldn't use my fancy like Ultimate Edition version of IntelliJ anymore. So I downloaded the community edition, which is free, expecting to not be able to do a bunch of stuff that I was used to doing, and it turns out I didn't use any of the features that were exclusive to the Ultimate version. And so there was no downside whatsoever from using the free version, which doesn't require a license at all. Which is very handy, because some of my colleagues were using the company provides licenses, and so they have to connect to the license server and stuff to get them to work. But sometimes the license server is down, or sometimes the company decides it's gonna change something about stuff, and everything breaks, and so everyone is incapable of using their IDE until the server gets fixed. And meanwhile, I'm over there laughing because I'm just using the free version. I understand why people have complaints about Java. I personally quite like Java, but that's because I'm very familiar with it. I like that it's not a complicated language. I like that it has these guardrails on it that stop you from doing dangerous stuff. Because if it didn't, then the code base that I'm currently working in would be an absolute shambles. The fact that Java doesn't let you directly muck around with memory stuff is the only thing standing between our product and total ruin, I think, because some of the people I work with would get in there and they would introduce so many interesting bugs. Get stabbed. There we go. I think the main downside for me using Java isn't so much that I'm using Java, it's that I'm using Java 8. Because we have made no effort whatsoever to upgrade the version of Java we build with, and the main reason for that is because none of our customers have made any effort to upgrade the version of Java that they're using. And so we can't provide them with a product that doesn't work on Java 8 because they all want to use Java 8. I think there's slowly some of them are moving to 11 now that it's very clear that 8 it has a limited lifespan, right? It's going to be able to support eventually. But Java 21 is the latest long-term support version, which we've started experimenting with Java 21 at work and found some interesting problems with mostly with the garbage collector. It turns out when your product is an in-memory database, that making sure you don't have problems with the garbage collector is a really, really big deal. Because all of your data is in memory, and so you have to make sure that all the stuff that isn't your data isn't taking up too much space. Half of C++ is learning not to shoot your own photo. That's true. So my final project in computer science was in C++. It was a data visualization thing. I had to take this. It was molecular biology simulation data. So the positions of various cells. It was either they were cells themselves or it was components of a cell maybe. And I had to get it to read that file and then simulate the stuff in it. And yeah, there was the most difficult part of that was some code that I didn't even write myself. I just found a DLL online that did what I needed to do, that was open source and free for use, and just used that, and the rest of it was just making things look pretty. Okay, that's a fire key, but I can't get it, but I want to write that down. Okay. Oh, and I don't have I don't have bombs, so I can't do the cool trick there very easily. I wonder if you can do it bomb choose, maybe. Let's find out. I wish we'd learned something more desirable, but then again, the web dev course still taught PHP. Yeah, I don't really know what the kind of the standard logic is when it comes to which is the best programming language to learn from an employability standpoint, because like that's something where Java is pretty good. There's a lot of jobs in Java. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Crap. I kind of don't want to risk using a key here. I don't know what to do. Maybe I go beat Fire Temple and then I can go. Yeah, I think that's sensible. Or, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and that's the counterexample, right? That like there's loads of Java jobs, but they may not pay very well. There's very few COBOL jobs, but they pay very well. So it's like, I guess, like a trade-off between employability versus the rewards if you do find a job. I have to imagine that there's like a small cabal of people who know COBOL who have like all of those good jobs locked down. Is there like a new generation of COBOL learners who are going to be able to replace the current people who are doing all the COBOL stuff? I don't know a ton about COBOL or like the syntax and stuff, but the impression I have is that it was a language written to be used by people who weren't software engineers or computer scientists. So it's like, in theory, supposed to be friendly to people who are not familiar with the kind of the more like low-level syntax type languages. But that just means that for people who are familiar with those, it's really weird. "600 reserved words is too many reserved words." Although, I mean, saying that, I don't know how many reserved words there are in Java. Fewer than 600, I would be willing to bet, but I think there's probably quite a few. Come on. Okay, let's see. I'm going to want that there. And that there, I think. Actually, no, I want that there. Yeah. Okay, can I do this boss quickly? Probably not, because I've got different buttons set up and I'm going to get confused. I also don't have Begoron's sword, so I'm not going to do as much damage. Okay, well, we can try. Okay, well, don't die. I said don't die. Oh my god. I didn't realize it did so much damage. Good grief. Okay, well that was not an auspicious start. Let's get some health before we try that again. Health? Any health here? Java has 51. Okay, it's not an unreasonable amount, I guess. Lines can't be more than 88 characters because the language demands that you write in a way compatible with IBM Punt. Oh, good god, that sounds awful. I'm a big proponent of like variable names are as long as they need to be like easily understood. So yeah, I think I've certainly written tests where the test name was longer than 88 characters. Because sometimes tests get a bit complicated. Uh-oh. Okay, a little more health. No. One more. What's that no about? I clearly said something to horribly offend you. Oh, variable names can't be more than 30. Okay, well, I would never write a variable name with more than 30 characters. Like, that's excessive. But, like, if you can only have 88 characters on a line and you need more than a few variables, actually, well, now that I really come to think about it, how long are the lines in the stuff that I work on? They're probably not actually that long. Like, we enforce code wrapping as just like a style guide thing, so we probably have some things that would be longer than that if they weren't formatted to have line breaks in them. But I don't know if that... I guess that doesn't count, right? Because it's still one line of instructions rather than like a line in the file. Where is this bat? Come down here. I should just shoot it. Okay. Please drop hearts. Oh, I need hearts. Alright, well that's good enough. I'm not going to waste more time farming more. Okay. Ideally, the boss doesn't come out of one of the holes that's right next to me this time, so I don't get owned. What did I just say? Don't come out of the hole right next to me. It does 3 hearts of damage? Jesus. This is definitely not a quick kill. Okay, cool. World's slowest Volvagia fight. I think it's probably worth equipping this. Okay, good. Okay, so now that I've beaten this boss, I can go into Ganon's castle, and I can get a bunch of checks in there, which is nice. Because I'd like to find bombs. I'd really like to find bombs. This puts me back down in here, yeah, so I should do also... What did I already traded eye drops, right? Oh, but I can trade this. Oh, and I didn't trade eye... Okay. Let's fix my items. I want that there, I want that there, yep. Key Gobble was designed to be self-documenting, so it's incredibly versed by its limitations. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the best time working in a language like that. I love it when stuff is described as self-documenting, because, like, to a degree, yeah, okay, you can call code self-documenting, but it also requires that you actually like know the code to a certain degree. Like, I've certainly seen comments, like even with non-self-documented code, when the code is full of comments, I've seen comments which is like, we need to do this because of bug number blah 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 bug number, which is a bug number in a bug tracking system that hasn't been used for 15 years and can no longer be accessed. So like, even the comments in non-self-documenting code can be absolutely useless. I also see, depressingly frequently, a comment on some code saying, like, the reason this is set to false is because of blah blah blah, and the thing is set to true. So it's like, just zero consistency with what the comment says and what the code is actually doing. I kind of wonder what percentage of the world's banking systems use Gemfire, the product I work on, because it's extensively used by financial institutions. Oh, another fire temple key. Does that get me anything? It doesn't actually. Yeah, because there's a distinct possibility that, like, if people keep using it, then this product could end up like the equivalent of COBOL, where it's this like geriatric thing that no one really understands or knows how to use properly, with a small group of people who know how to maintain it. And I would be one of those people, so I kind of maybe hope that it does happen, because then I can name my price. But yeah, I guess that would also require that everyone I work with gets laid off, which I'm not really hoping happens. Oh yeah, and I don't have... Oh no, okay, I was going to say I don't have bombs, so I can't do trial skip, but I can because I have hammer and hogs, so okay, it's not the end of the world. Still, I would very much like bombs. Hopefully bombs are in here somewhere. And since I embarrassingly died earlier, and since I know that ice arrows are in here, I can get rid of my blue fire, and I can catch a fairy, so I don't die again. That would be good. So bombs #1 item for sure. Iron boots would be kind of nice because that lets me do stuff in water temple. Din's fire would be excellent. Strength, I guess. Yeah, that's also a really good one. Okay, that lets me get... basically lets me get an awful lot of stuff. Okay, that's really good. No, I do not want that out anymore. Oh, too much. I changed my controller sensitivity as well, so I'm going to have a hard time doing the small little turns. I think that was too far. In fact, I'm sure it was too far. I'm not going to do the rest of the setup. Okay, let's try this again. That might also have been too far. Okay, well, let's find out. If this works, then it wasn't too far. It didn't work, it was too far. Okay. Okay, that's better. Oh, yeah, so I'm a big fan of Terry Pratchett, and that illustration is Death from the Discworld books petting a kitten, because Death is a big fan of cats in the Discworld books. He really likes them. That illustration is by the artist Paul Kidby, who took over as Josh Kirby as the artist for all of the Discworld books covers, and he also did, there's like an Art of Discworld book and a few other like fully illustrated Discworld stories. I really like his art style. I find he captures the characters, the personalities of the characters really, really well, including Death, who is just a skeleton. So he shouldn't be able to emote, really, but the way that he draws him, he does. Because Death in the Discworld book, I don't know if you've read any Discworld books, but he's a very benign character. He's a pretty nice guy. Yeah, I forget why I picked it initially exactly, because I could have picked loads of different stuff, but oh wait, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I picked that for something somewhere once, and then I realized, oh, I should be consistent with which profile picture I use, so that it's not like weird for it to be different on different platforms, and so I use that everywhere now. At some point, I might change it to be something else if I have like a strong desire to have it look different, but for now, I guess it's does the job. I'm not like super concerned with my brand, I guess. It's not like I'm not trying to be a streamer. I'm just trying to stream for fun. So it's less of a concern for me. Oh, I don't think this was that hard to explain. It started off as a kind of comedic pastiche, almost, of a lot of sort of fantasy tropes. So the first two Discworld books are pretty straight fantasy, but with quite a lot of jokes and like references to other works of fantasy. So, for example, there is a character whose name is not Conan the Barbarian, but Cohen the Barbarian, who is the world's greatest, or the disc's greatest, like, barbarian hero, but he's been the disc's greatest barbarian hero for, like, 70 years. So he's geriatric and has no teeth and stuff. So it's, like, it's silly, but it's also, like standard fantasy in some ways. And then as the author Terry Pratchett got more kind of comfortable with what he was trying to do, it became a lot more kind of almost like sci-fi-esque, despite still being in a fantasy setting. So there's magic in Discworld, but magic is basically like a subatomic particle, and gets researched in the high energy magic building by all the students with their like love of pizza and weird sleeping habits and stuff. And so as the books went on, it became way less about fantasy and way more about social commentary and exploring themes about various things. Lots and lots of themes get explored in the books. A lot of really, really excellent recurring characters. They make that not that exact joke, but yeah, there is a bunch of people sitting around a campfire, and one of them is Cohen the Barbarian, and they're doing what is best in life. And his one is, let's see if I can remember this correctly now. It's like easy to digest food, good dentistry, and soft toilet paper. That's his what is best in life. Can I get across here? I think I can. I can. But yeah, I can't recommend Discworld books enough. Like, Terry Pratchett is, I think, or was, R.I.P., my favorite author. My bookshelf that I have, that I finally put all my books on, is predominantly, I guess, Terry Pratchett. There's the cool. There's a lot of Terry Pratchett. I think I've read everything he's ever written. I don't think I own everything he's ever written because some of his stuff was like short stories that were only published in magazines and things. But yeah, huge Terry Pratchett fan. And some of his books are like really truly excellent works of fiction that explore some really cool, interesting stuff. And some of them are just quite silly and fun, which is also nice. There's a lot of discussion online of like what's the correct reading order, because the first few Discworld books aren't really indicative of the rest of the series. Like, it takes him a little while to kind of find his feet and figure out what kind of tone he's going for. So the first Discworld book I ever read was actually the fourth Discworld book, which is called Mort, and that's the one where Death is introduced as like a major character, at least as like a sympathetic major character. And then the second Discworld book I read was like the 18th Discworld book, I think. So that had a whole bunch of characters which had already been established in multiple other books. So it was a bit like I probably shouldn't have read that one next, but it was written in such a way that it doesn't matter that you haven't read the earlier ones. You just lose a little bit of character detail. But yeah, absolutely 100% recommend Discworld books if you're interested in that kind of thing at all. First time. Very nice. He's also done some non-Discworld books. There's one called Nation, which is very good. It's about it's like alternate universe, Victorian era. A member of the British aristocracy, like a teenage girl, gets shipwrecked on an island because of a huge tsunami. And the only surviving member of the island's original population is this like teenage boy. They have no language in common. He's mourning the loss of literally everyone he ever knew in his entire life. And so it's like them trying to sort of piece their lives back together. And it's very touching, but it's also very, very interesting and good. Okay, that is a good item. Come on. Come on. This is not difficult. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. I do enjoy works about living in a society. Yeah, that's it. I think it's fair to say that all of Terry Pratchett's works focus, at least to some degree, on living in a society. Okay, so that's that. I can't do anything more in here. Where am I going now? Why haven't I not found bombs? I need to find some health so this beeping will stop. But yeah, I could easily talk about Discworld and Terry Pratchett for hours on end. I'm one of those fans. Okay, so I have gold scale, and I have. Wait a second, I got a hint that. Oh, I'm annoyed. I got a hint that ice arrows are in Ganon's castle. But I also have the item Stone of Agony, which allows me to see, before opening a chest, whether the item in it is like a quote-unquote good item, because they'll be gold colors. I just realized this doesn't consider ice arrows as a quote-unquote good item, because they're not strictly required to beat the game. And so I just didn't pick up ice arrows while I was there, because I wasn't checking the chests. I am annoyed. Because I do want ice arrows, because they allow me to do one of the other dungeons much, much quicker. And I don't want to have to go back to Ganon's castle and do all that again. Okay, I think it might actually be time to to do hookshot jump, the trick that I practiced a little bit and should hopefully be better at now. Because what else am I going to do? I guess I could do, yeah, I can do some stuff in Gerudo Training Grounds, I guess. No, not there, in Gerudo Fortress. Or do I want to go to Spirit Temple? I want to go to Spirit Temple. I guess it's definitely handy to have like some topics about which you can talk for quite a while. The thing I worry about is that people will get sick of hearing me talk about them if I talk about them too much, because that is definitely a thing that I can do. I can talk for length about something. I can be a bit bad at noticing if other people are interested. Oh, I am just noticing I have a bunch of Discord messages. What is this? Whoops, I got hit. No, I should pause. Sorry, real quick, I have to respond to this. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay, one of these has bombs, surely. No, but dins. Okay, that's really good. That means I don't have to do hookshot jump. Okay, so I have 2 spirit keys. I really should try and get these, but it's just become daytime, so I have to stand around all day waiting for it to be night. Can I get up here, maybe? At least we get to listen to the good music in this area. That's true. I definitely don't want to try and pander to an audience, but I think that there's a difference between like editing yourself or not being authentic, and being authentic in a way that's more engaging for people or less likely to put people off. Shouldn't be this difficult. I mean, it is a little bit difficult, but I should be able to at least start walking up this little edge. So it would be a lot easier if these fucking things wouldn't keep hitting into me. Come on, just get up there. I don't strictly need to get up here, but it will stop the levers spawning. Okay, we've made a start. Now I've just got to try and get the angle. Oh, this is not a good angle. I'm gonna fall off. Okay, well maybe it's not that. Okay, yeah, immediately falls off. I've lost almost all my health. This is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, this is... Surely it's almost nighttime now, right? Yes, okay, good. Health? No. Okay, if this item is bombs, or a forest key, it'll be worth it. What else would be worth it? If it was Shadow Temple boss key, that would be worth it. It's Poacher's Saw. Oh, I think I already knew that. Okay, the beeping stops. Thank God. So yeah, I should have 2 keys for here. I think it says, yeah, it says I have 2. It says I have had 3, but that's wrong. Okay, so how much can I do with 2 keys here? A fair bit, I think. Oh, and this will let me get Sun Song at last. I came in here earlier as Child Link, but I had to use a key to get some items. I didn't want to use the key unless it was safe for me to do so, because it's possible that like the other spirit keys are deeper in Spirit Temple, and by using the key I made it impossible for me to get them. So I had to save scum, which is annoying because I found Sun Song, which is a good item to have, but I couldn't justify using the key for it. I will say you're naturally pretty good at streaming. Filling hours is a big part of it. Thank you. That's nice of you to say. I was kind of worried when I started, like, will I be able to just talk when even if there's no one there, right? Because you've got to assume that someone could show up at any moment, and if they show up and the first thing they hear is 10 seconds of dead air, then they're just going to leave again. So yeah, I made an effort. But yeah, I think if I'd have thought about it, I would have realized that not talking enough has never been my problem. Oh, boomerang, that's super good. Okay. Does that get me anything in particular that I know about already? So that gets me some more fire keys, which is nice. It also gets me... I guess that's it. It gets me some fire keys. So many people don't understand what I think I forgot what it was that I was saying that caused that reaction. Okay, well, I just found a boss key. If that's Shadow Boss key, then I think we're in business. It is. Okay. So I should continue what I'm doing in here for now, because I know I still need light arrows, and light arrows might be in here. So let's go get Song of Sun Song, because I know that's in here. That not massive dead arrow entries. Oh yeah, it's fun. It feels like something that should be obvious, but I guess a lot of stuff that seems like it might be obvious isn't. Okay, that's all I wanted from here. It's actually something that I've become a lot more aware of since I started streaming, is if I'm listening to someone else's stream, I'll try and like count what's the longest that they'll be silent for, because part of it depends on the game you're playing, or whatever it is that you're streaming. Like some games, if they're very like text heavy, or like if they're voice acted, obviously you're not going to be talking over the dialogue. Yeah, I'm kind of like, it's interesting to me how much people are comfortable with allowing silence. Let's use this. This might not get the far one. Oh, I did. Cool. Okay, that's 50 skulls. That means I can go and get a fire key from the sculpture reward. I don't want this anymore. I want this back, I think. Oh, and I got a hint that this was junk actually, so I don't need to get this. So let's do Shadow Temple. Because now I can actually get in there. A lot of people, especially during the boom during COVID, were under the impression that you'd start and just automatically be big like Hololive or insert preferred corporate entity. Yeah, that like it's interesting to me how like I'd be interested to know how many people started streaming and didn't. I keep pressing the wrong button. Didn't get instant success and just gave up. Because I hear stories about some people who like eventually became successful, who streamed to no one or streamed to like 2 viewers for years, and just stuck at it and eventually got their lucky break. Which I think like if you can't do that, if you can't stream to no one, if you can't deal with a small audience, then whoops. Not to imply that like you know your heart isn't in it or whatever, but like whatever your motivations are for streaming, the joy of streaming isn't the main one, right? That if as long as you can have like a fun time just doing it, then probably have a much easier time of sticking with it versus if you're looking for some kind of reward. I think that's one of the things that helps a lot with me streaming is that I like playing Randomizer a lot. So I don't mind that I'm doing this thing even if no one's watching, because I had been doing it with no one watching for ages. I could definitely see it be a bit different if you wanted to try and focus on stuff that requires a bit more interaction, or like things that maybe you don't enjoy as much, that you're hoping to like, you know, I'm sure there are some streamers who just like try and chase the current hot trend game, hoping to get viewers. And so if you're playing a game that you're not really that into, and no one's coming to watch you, it must be a bit disheartening. Can I get it? No. Almost. Yeah, absolutely. I think also, like, I want to stream and I want to be a streamer are also kind of different. That, like, I'm never going to be a streamer as my job. Like, my actual real job pays so much more than I would ever make for streaming, unless I became, you know, ridiculously well known. So my motivation is first and foremost have fun. Like I'm never going to accept brand deals or do sponsorships or anything like that, because that's just hassle for a reward that isn't worth it. And in that, obviously, I'm very, very fortunate to have that be the case, that I don't have to try and make this my job, because I imagine that probably can take some of the joy out of it. But yeah, I don't know. One thing I can certainly say though is that regardless of my success, I will never be an idol. I know that the Welsh are very good at singing traditionally, but I am extremely self-conscious and not comfortable singing in front of people, unless this is part of like a choir or something, or like, you know, like a group of people, not like solo. I guess I can keep Lens of Truth on for now. I'm wondering now, like, what Welsh sponsorships could I get if that was a thing that I wanted to do. Oh, I fucked this. I shouldn't have rolled. I'm gonna get got by mummies. Stop screaming, please. Wait, I'm being dumb. I can solve this problem if I remember what buttons to press. There we go. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah, that's not a vulnerable wall. Convince the Ministry of Culture they need. If the Welsh Ministry of Culture decided they needed a VTuber, I guarantee you that there are existing Welsh VTubers who would do much better. I mean, in terms of Welsh representation, Connor from Trash Taste, like, he's done a lot to put Wales on the map in terms of like people who aren't Welsh knowing about it. Admittedly, he is from North Wales, so you know could be better. But I shan't hold it against him. He's done a lot for Welsh pride, I feel. He also speaks Welsh, which is, I mean, more than I can say, really. It's actually something that I'm quite self-conscious about, is that my Welsh is quite weak. But I feel that speaking Welsh is a big part of, like, being Welsh. And so I'm somewhat hypocritical in that I consider myself to be Welsh, but I'm not as Welsh as I should be. My sister-in-law, married to my brother, is first language Welsh, like her whole family. And so when I went back home for their wedding, we all went to the suit fitting place to get fitted for suits, as you do. And all the staff there were also first language Welsh and was speaking Welsh to all of the sister-in-law's family. And so I can understand Welsh fairly well, but I can't really speak it. And so like they would ask me a question in Welsh and I would answer in English, and then they would just realize like, oh, okay, we should just speak English to this one because he's gonna struggle in Welsh. Like when the questions are on the lines of, you know, are you with the wedding party? I can answer that with a yes or no. But if they start asking me stuff about inseams and like that, I don't know what the Welsh for that is. So probably best. I learned recently that because it's his native language, he's self-conscious about sounding intelligent in English. I guess I'm quite lucky in that none of the languages other than English that I speak to a standard where I would even try to be like holding a conversation in them. Like I have enough French to get by in like ordering in a cafe in France, but I would never try and talk to someone who was actually French and have a real conversation. Similarly with Welsh and with like the little Japanese I know. So I never have to worry about not sounding intelligent because I know I can't even speak it well enough to have a conversation. I should have checked that earlier. Okay. Do I ride the boat now? I think I do ride. No, oh fuck! I can't ride the boat because I don't have Zelda's lullaby because I don't have bombs. God damn it. Okay. This seed has been so close to being beatable for like actually let me look at the time. Yeah, for like 2 hours I think this seed has been close to being beatable, and it's just because I haven't got bombs that I can't go and get Zelda's Lullaby, which means I can't do a whole bunch of other stuff, which is a little frustrating because there's 3 different items which give me bombs that I could find, and I haven't found any of them. Okay, let's not get hit by spiders. This hallway is problematic for me because I always run too far and run into a giant spider. I've roasted it there. I'm never quite sure if you can run around this one. I think maybe you can. Yeah, okay. No, I've been watching a few of the those Cambrian Chronicle videos. I've been really enjoying them. It's an area of history that I know like a little bit about some of it. Like a lot of the names are quite familiar because I like, you know, you pick stuff up being in Wales. But all the like the details, like the, you know, the real sort of the meaty, properly historical stuff is really interesting. Especially the like how difficult it can be to get sources for things. Like I was watching one earlier where it's like this guy became king and then just like wrote that he was descended from various Roman emperors and stuff. So it's like, well, this is clearly not a reliable source. that? Oh, that's a Gerudo training grounds key ring. I think that's maybe useless. I think there's no good good items in there. I have not yet come across a mention of a specific cave. I guess I have that to look forward to as I work through. I kind of I jump around. I think when I find a new channel that I find interesting, I'll start off and I'll watch like whatever video it was that was recommended to me that got me there. But then I'll usually watch like the most popular video from the channel to see like what do people think is the best thing that this channel has done. And then I usually start watching them from like oldest to newest, unless there's any that particularly jump out at me. So yeah, it's entirely possible that I've completely missed any videos which have reference to a particular cave. Oh great. Let's not get squashed. Okay, nothing there. I'm gonna lose my mind if somehow these settings consider bombs to be not a good item if you've already got bomb chews, and I've just walked past chests which had bombs in them. I don't think that's the case, but whoop, it's not. Okay. I guess there's an outside possibility that that's what's happened. If that is the case, I'm gonna be very angry. Oh, I was just reminded of an interesting little bit of trivia about this game. I go, I say interesting. It's the sort of thing I consider interesting. So I'm currently wearing the Goron tunic, right? The red tunic, which makes you take a lot less damage from fire, because it's, you know, the fire tunic. I'm standing in a room with spikes, and so if I take off the Goron tunic and I walk into the spikes, I take damage pretty quickly. If I put on the Goron tunic and stand on the spikes, I take damage much, much slower, because for some reason, in fact, I still do take damage, but it's much slower. For some reason, spikes are coded to do fire damage, which, I mean, that's very Ocarina of Time. I feel that kind of weird coding thing. Spirit Temple small key. Okay, that's nice to have. Okay, I believe it's possible to blow this pot up with a bomb chew, but I don't know how the timing works exactly. So let's learn. Let's try that. Nope, too late. Let's try that. Yay! That got me a rupee. Cool. And I have to... Is that everything? Oh no, everything apart from the stuff past the boat, because I can't get past the boat. Good grief, where are bombs? Is it back to Spirit Temple? I think it's back to Spirit Temple, maybe. Wait, let me check. Okay, what items do I have? I have... Oh no, okay, I should go to... should I go to Gerudo Training Grounds again? There's 3 checks I can get there that I didn't get before. Yeah, I think I should. Okay. Metal spikes are made of fire sounds like something out of a Taoist religious text. I'm not super familiar with the contents of Taoist religious text, but I'll take your word for it. My ex-father-in-law is a huge fan of all sorts of Eastern religion things, and not in the kind of the cringy way that a lot of white people get into that kind of stuff. Like, he has a genuine respect and sort of affection for them, and visits lots of temples in Japan whenever he's there visiting. Like the really out of the way ones that are like cool and no one knows about. In fact, the last, maybe not the last trip, but like the trip before last, possibly. He and his wife went to some really small out of the way shrine, which is like her family's got some like connection to it. So they've been doing this kind of like series of pilgrimages to various places that are significant to her family, because her family was originally they were like the head steward to a daimyo or something. They were like, I don't know if they were like strictly nobility, but they were very like nobility adjacent. And so there's like quite a lot of records related to their family history. It's really interesting to hear about like this cool little place that's really out of the way that they went and visited. I want to ride a horse. The buttons for riding a horse are... There we go. I'm genuinely upset that I haven't found bombs, because one of the things I spent a lot of time practicing was super sliding with one bomb, which is efficient and fast, and a really good way of getting around. And I have no bombs, so I can't do it. I should check the Tektite Grotto here as well before I go up, because there's just a small chance that that's something good. Okay, nothing. Do I have an empty bottle? I don't, but I could have an empty bottle. I won't check Big Po just yet. So I guess after this, where do I go? What do I do? I guess maybe I should just beat Water Temple boss. I was experimenting with Buddhism while I was in China, and the temples there left something to be desired. In what way? It's... I mean, I guess there's a vast variance in the quality of temples, so maybe it's not too surprising. So yeah, let's do this first. Oh yeah, and I can get the 4 checks behind the Silver Gauntlets block as well. Okay, right. I don't need to get the last one because that's a skull token. I don't need to get that one. I'm gonna be annoyed if all of these are junk. There's something about a monk scrolling on an iPhone claiming to be busy with a ritual that is deeply discharged. Yeah, I can see how that would take some of the magic away. Okay, there's a junk. There's a junk. Is that it? Are these all useless? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait, no. Damn it. Gotta pay to get in again. Which way do I go? I think I go this way. I've never really thought about it. I wonder if there's, in the same way that Westerners kind of hold Eastern religions up on a pedestal and consider them like, you know, special. If people who were raised in Eastern religions have a kind of, if there's like a mysticism about Christianity or Judaism. I guess, I mean, kind of, isn't that what Evangelion was? The author was just like, I just think these things look neat. Okay, I definitely did this the slow, dumb way, I think. It would have been quicker to go the other way. A good chunk of religion never fully came back after the revolution, I'm told. The region, yes. Is more traditional. And for some reason, I didn't get to get a scarecrow. I definitely did this a dumb, slow way. Also thinking about it, and anywhere that isn't the West probably has already been extensively exposed to Western religions, because that's kind of Western religion's whole deal. Just being like, hey, have you heard the good news? No? Well, too bad. We're going to tell you about it at length. Which I imagine makes it slightly less exotic when you've had missionaries over there for like 400 years trying to convert people. Oh, come on. I did not consent to this. Oh, I just realized something else as well. I have Boomerang, which means I can beat Jabu Jabu, which means that I can get into Ganon's castle. Ah, okay, yeah. I should get out of here immediately after I get this last chest. And I should go and beat Water Temple, and then I should go and beat Jabu, and then I should go to Ganon's castle and find out where light arrows are, because that's the last thing I need. Okay. Water Temple. This is something I need to be better at when I'm doing randomizers, is realizing when I can beat the seed, and then doing it, rather than just carrying on checking things, because the completionist part of my brain is like, no, you have to look in every single chest. You can't leave any unopened. But no, as soon as you have enough items to beat the seed, you beat the seed. That's the way it works. Japanese Orthodox Christianity is pretty interesting, since they adapted the practice of icon painting to use the local style of brush painting and block bridge. That does sound very interesting. I would be interested in seeing some of that. Okay. Come on. Get inside the masonry link. Shut up. Okay, is this good enough? It doesn't look like it. Okay, this might be. Nope. I'm like 99% sure that there's a consistent setup for this, but I don't know what it is, and I don't feel like Googling it right now. Okay, this looks pretty good. So let's just turn around, actually. I did not mean to do that. That's interesting. I guess I had a bad angle. Ah, still. I swear this is not that difficult. Go away. There we go. Okay. But now the trick is don't accidentally swim back in bounds. Okay, so where's the worst place that light arrows could be? Guess if it's hidden behind Soraya's song would be kind of bad, because I have no idea where Soraya's song is. I will admit it's a bit of a shock seeing Jesus depicted as a Japanese man. And again, most early depictions of him is that he was short and ugly, so about as far from what white American Jesus as possible. Yeah. It's kind of mind-boggling to me that there are people who would be, in America, people who would be deeply offended if you pointed out to them that Jesus probably looked like a Middle Eastern Jew. Because, I mean, he literally was. Oh, I forgot to re-equip my shield. That was silly. Okay, there we go. The Mormons actively hold it as a matter of faith that he was very much cooking. Yeah, well, you know, the Mormons. I find it kind of amusing to see, like, one way to look at the Church of England and Protestantism is that Henry VIII wanted to have a different wife. One way to look at Mormonism is that is it Joseph Smith? I think it's Joseph Smith, right? It was the name of the guy. It was J. Smith, I know for sure. He wanted to have more than one wife. Like, I wonder which religion is best for wife maxing. I mean, I guess you like why restricted to just wives? Like them, I presume that there have been religions that existed throughout history, which allowed both bigamy and same-sex couples, or at least didn't frown on same-sex couples. I don't know. Maybe not recognized as like officially. Okay, so I think this is a wallet. No, it's not a wallet. Okay, so I don't understand how some of these hints work because I thought that one was saying that it was a wallet. Alright, so let's check sun. Oh wait, I have to play it twice. What's that? A map. Okay, cool. Not needed. Alright, is there anything that makes sense to do before I go and beat Jabu? Not convinced there is. I guess, okay. Any trades I can do on the way. So I can do yeah, let's do 2 in Kakariko. I can get 3 checks in Kakariko. Well, I mean, Nemo, that kind of sounds like maybe you need to start it. I mean, if there has never been a husband maxing religion, then yeah, let's get on that. Or rather, you should get on that. I'm not sure I'm the best. Although, I mean, saying that, I did formerly have a husband, at least one. So I've had more husbands than the average man. If actually, yeah, thinking about it, maybe that makes me a really good like poster boy for the husband maxing religion. That I can say, look, I'm not even gay, and I had a husband. Like, if I can do it, you can too. So, yeah, maybe I do need to get involved in whatever this husband maxing religion is. Just woke me up. The Shakers who don't believe in having any sex. Yeah, I think I remember I was reading about possibly the Shakers, possibly some other similar religious sect, which was very much anti-sex, and shockingly enough, they were suffering a constant decline in numbers because when you never have any children, you don't have people to indoctrinate into your religion at a young age and get them to carry on doing it. You have to rely on people like either adopting or like people donating their kids to you, I guess, which, like, why would they do that? In a similar kind of vein, although more depressing, I guess, I was reading a Wikipedia article a little while ago about some society whose whole thing is basically that either the AIDS isn't real or the AIDS isn't actually fatal in any way, and that it's like a conspiracy or something, basically. And on the Wikipedia page, they say that, yeah, membership is now down significantly because almost all the members died of AIDS, which is, I mean, yeah, I guess that's what happens. Okay, so I can, yeah. Let's go and beat Jabu. Let's go find out where light towers are. Let's get this done. What's the quickest way there? I've got to go all the way up Zora's River. Oh no, I don't. I can go from Lake Hylia. Okay. Is there anything I want to do here before I go? Yeah, let's get Potion Shop just in case. No, let's not. It's silly. The Lion Taunting sect is currently suffering a decline in members due to lion attacks. Yeah. That is one thing that, like, I don't know if it's strictly accurate, but it's like, it's a thing I like to tell myself to give me a little bit of comfort when things seem a bit crappy, is that historically every extreme, you know, right-wing or authoritarian or like evil organization has ultimately contained the seeds of its own destruction. Like, they're fundamentally untenable, and so yeah, it's not good news for the people who have to still suffer through being in them, but at least it's like, hopefully we never get into a situation where everything sucks forever, because the systems that suck only suck for a short amount of time and then fall apart. The ones that really suck, I mean. But yeah, maybe that's just wishful thinking. Let's give this one or two. I actually can do it. I can do it on the right, so it's slightly easier. I'm going to try and equip swap this and trade it with King Zora since I'm here. What a button? This button. I'm getting it close. I think I'm one frame off. One more try. Oh, okay.
Not meant to be. As heartwarming aphorisms go, things tend not to suck all the time for at least some of the time. I don't think you're going to sell very many self-help books with that being the slogan, but I do think it is at least an accurate statement. Great. I'm a little frustrated that the dungeon that I have to beat right now in order to get the information about where the last item I need is the most tedious dungeon. Like, it is possible to beat Javu quickly, but I don't know how. Okay, at least I got in relatively easily. I had the misfortune of finding a Deepak Chopra brick in my basement. That's, well, I mean, if it was going to be anywhere in the house, in the basement is probably where I want it to be, because then it has the highest chance of being destroyed by water damage or silverfish. Then it just becomes not a problem. But yeah. That's one thing I will say. I think I was very fortunate growing up that both my parents were, okay, with the possible exception of my mum being a devout Catholic, both my parents were very, I'm going the wrong way. Both my parents were very level-headed and sort of sensible about stuff. Like I was never exposed to any like really weird stuff, other than the aforementioned Catholicism. But my mum was like, while she was herself like religious and like strong in her belief, she didn't force it on us as kids, and it didn't affect her life too much. I mean, she was a GP who specialized in family planning, and so clearly deviated from the church's stance on contraception and abortion. But yeah, I would have been quite interested to have that conversation with her at some point of like, how do you reconcile your faith with, you know, everything that makes it difficult to reconcile faith as a doctor. Cool. I'm trying to think now if there were there ever any books around, not like in my house, but like that I came across that I found particularly objectionable. I do remember, so in the physics department where I was a student and then where I worked, occasionally posters would get put up for like some deeply ascientific kind of woo-woo nonsense stuff with the word quantum in it or vibrations or something, and I would on a matter of principle remove them all and put them in the bin, because like there is a place for that kind of thing, but it is not the physics department. On a similar line, my dad went around and removed all of the posters for homeopathic treatment stuff that got put up in the radiology department in his hospital, because while at the time homeopathy was being given NHS funding, basically every doctor was like, this is bullshit and a waste of money, and please give the money to something that's actually like that works. So yeah, I don't think he had any resistance from his colleagues in taking that stuff down. Nothing, still no bombs. If I beat the sea without bombs, and then I go and check the spoiler log, and I find that bombs were somewhere where I went, and they were just, the chest was the wrong color, I'm gonna lose my mind, because that would be an extremely stupid design choice on the part of whoever programmed it. Okay, maybe this is bombs. I don't know that it changes that much if it is at this point, because I don't need bombs to beat the seed. Long shot. Okay, well that's nice to have. Does make things slightly easier. Oops. I have this horrible suspicion that bombs are going to be somewhere where I've already been, and I just like I skipped one check, and it's going to be that one that bombs were. I shop at a local co-op for rare ingredients, but the presence of an entire homeopathic section is disheartening. Yeah. I'm actively trying not to think right now about how much faster this seed could be. Like, if I'd have known where bombs were, and I could have just gone and got them, like I genuinely think that this could have been 2 hours shorter than it actually was if I'd have been lucky and found them somewhere. Because I've spent an awful lot of time running around trying to check stuff, to try and find bombs, to try and get the last item I need to beat the seed. Okay, so go through here, we go down the hall, there's two sculptures down here. Then we fight Big Octo, which is tedious. That's nothing. Guess if... Oh, magic, that's kind of nice. Nope, not magic. That was... root. Actually, I want to get this. I don't have very many. Okay. Oh, it is forest. Okay, that's kind of nice. Yeah, so that gets me 2 more checks. Although one of them I think I already know is junk. But all medallions. Okay, well, let's see. Maybe I can do a fast. Baronade kill. I've been getting a little bit better at doing that recently. At some point I need to figure out channel points so that I can allow people to tell me to hydrate, because I'm really, really bad at remembering to do it myself. Okay, so we write this down, we move the box, we shoot the switch, we get the sculpture, Sculptures bombs, and I lose my mind, and then we kill Baronade. Baronade also drops bombs, I lose my mind further. Kind of a wonder about the edibility of creatures in Hyrule. Yeah, it's an interesting one, like, because in theory, all of these things that Link is killing are quote-unquote monsters, right? Like, they're not... Although, I mean, well, some of them clearly are sentient because they talk to you, but... So I'm not quite sure what the ethics of that are, but yeah, like does the electric jellyfish taste good? Get out of the way. Okay, nothing. We want boomerang. Oh, one other thing I managed to do in my my little practice run that I did during the week when I was just partly playing for fun, partly playing to practice with my new controller layout. I managed to get the quick kill on Ganondorf for the first time ever, which felt kind of good because that's the thing that like I see speedrunners do it, and I think that's cool and probably difficult. And it turns out it is cool. It isn't very difficult. I was just bad at doing it. Too early. Okay, come back up. Too early again. Okay, I suck at this, apparently. Too early. How am I doing it too early so often? This is bad. Okay, up you come. Alright, by trying to go fast, I'm in fact... I'm repeatedly going slow. This is bad. Okay, I'm going to wait longer than I think I need to. There we go, that's how it's supposed to work. Okay. Okay. And now the rest of the fight is easy. Oops. So, it's, in case you were wondering why I keep... not every time he hits me is on purpose, but the boss comes out of the ground faster if after you hit him, you then like run into him on purpose. So it's like a little speed strat. I once was doing this boss really early on in the seed, and so I didn't have very much health, and I forgot that I didn't have very much health, and I ran into him one time too many and died, and felt very silly. But luckily that was before I was streaming, so I didn't have to be embarrassed about it in public, just in private. Okay, so now I go back to Adult, I go to Ganon's castle, I go to Ganondorf, and he tells me where light arrows are. So what's the quickest way to get back to there? I think it's... yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to think now, where's the worst place that light arrows could be? Fire Temple would be pretty bad because I don't have a lot of keys for it. Although I do know where 2 more keys are, so I guess Fire Temple wouldn't be that bad. Water Temple would be bad because I don't have Iron Boots or know where they are. Forest Temple would not be great, but it wouldn't be the end of the world because I only need 1 more key and I can full clear Forest Temple. Is there anything else I can do while I'm here? No. Okay, Nemo, no problem at all. Thank you very much for dropping by and keeping me company. Always appreciated. I hope you... where am I? I hope you have a good night's sleep and are able to get up bright and early tomorrow. I regret that I wasn't able to play fast enough to beat the seed while you were still watching. I think if luck had gone a little bit differently, then I might have been able to do it. But maybe next time. It's still possible that I can beat this in less than 6 hours, which I think will be the fastest one I've done, but I'm a little bit salty that this could very easily have been a 4-hour seed. Okay. Where's the best place that light arrows could be? I guess anywhere in shadow is... Oh no, I guess they could be right here. Okay, sorry, tuning. So yeah, I already cleared shadow apart from the stuff past boat. And I can't get that without Zelda's Lullaby, and I can't get Zelda's Lullaby without... I guess beans would also let me get it. So yeah, early forest would be good. But it would just tell me forest, or I wouldn't say where in forest. With two fire keys. I can do a bit more of fire, but not a ton more. Actually, well, I can do a fair bit of fire. I'm still staggered that I haven't found bombs. Like 5.5 hours into a seed. I've got almost all the songs. I've got 6 dungeon wards. I've full cleared multiple dungeons. Oh, where am I going? Up here. Oh, I just realized something. So yeah, I was complaining about not finding ice arrows in here, but there was one check that I didn't get in here. And so it is possible that that is the check that is ice arrows. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of that a little bit, which is nice. It's a good alternative way up there. I don't have Bigger Sword, I do have Giant's Knife, so I can store the jump slash. Not having bombs for Ganon is gonna suck. A bit, I mean not a lot, but... Uh-oh, don't die. I asked you not to do that, Link. How much damage did that do? Was that 8 damage? Jesus. Okay. Oh, I do have an empty bottle now. Although I guess yeah, that's not relevant because I'm not about to fight Ganon. Okay. Time to find out where light arrows are. So I guess, yeah, one of the best places would be if it was, like, one of the trade items that I have, because I can just go get them. Yeah, well, something behind Soraya's would suck, something in Water Temple would suck, because that would require iron boots. I mean, I guess not everything in Water Temple does, but a lot of stuff does. Just let me have bombs. Okay, don't skip through this with quick text. It's in Forest Temple. Okay, okay. So... do I risk keys in Forest Temple? I think I have to. Okay, what's the fastest way to Forest Temple? Oh, I have Bolero. Yeah, so Bolero gets me to Garden City. Garden City gets me to Lost Woods. Lost Woods gets me to Forest Temple. Where was Minuet again? Minuet was... Oh yeah, Song of Time check, which I am nowhere near getting. I should find out if there's another way to get up there. I guess if I could chew Mega Flip, that would also be a way, but I can't. Maybe that's the next thing to learn. I just assumed that I would never have a seed with no bombs, because there's multiple places to find them. Okay. So I'm extra glad that I started early today, because this is turning into a bit of a mare, as they say. Oh, okay. How about this? There we go. So yeah, what's the worst case scenario here is that I guess light arrows aren't in any of the stuff that I can check relatively easily in Forest Temple. Ooh, don't fall off. Okay. Did I get a hint that this is foolish? I didn't, but it's also not nighttime, so... So yeah, the only way this is impossible is if there's a forest key somewhere in forest that I can't get because I already used forest keys to get other stuff in forest. So I guess I probably should save just in case if I don't find it in the ones I can check straight away. Then I probably want to play it safe. So yeah, let's save. At least I do have bow. I wish I had a way to get up to little shortcut bit. So save the key, because that would make life a lot easier if I knew if I had like a key spare. What should be this check right now? Okay, we slide the block. We slide the block further. And then we shoot the eye and we look at the chest, and if the chest is a good chest, we get it, and if it's not a good chest, we don't get it. So yeah, key chest would also be good. Well, I mean, there is literally no point in getting that. And it feels really weird and wrong to not pick up a boss key, but I'm not beating Spirit Temple this seed because I don't have the boss. Well, that is the boss key, but I don't have Mirror Shield. Yeah, the light arrows aren't in Spirit Temple, and all I need is light arrows. So I guess, I mean, well, there is a possibility that light arrows are in the basement of Forest Temple, or like some check that requires all of the Forest Temple keys, and one of the Forest Temple keys is Twin Rover, or that it's like a check that requires the boss, like the dungeon reward from River. Which the only thing that could be would be one of the 2 Ocarina time checks, and I already know that one of them is Minuet, one of them is Junk, so it can't be that. Yes, okay. So there is a 0% chance that. Okay, well that's a check. Yeah, now I have to go down here because otherwise I can't get a check. Nuts. Yeah, I always forgot about the Floor Master room, which would have been unfortunate. If there's light arrows in here. Okay, come on, light arrows. Nope. Oh, good grief. This has been a slog, this seed. It was so generous at the beginning as well. Like, that's the bad thing. It's entirely possible that that this seed was beatable hours ago, but due to the order in which I chose to do things, I didn't get the items in the right order. Like, bombs could be some check that I just didn't get yet. Even though I could have got it basically from the get-go. But we'll see. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Would you fuck off, kindly? Okay. Okay, let's... Okay, yeah, so I can do this room, I can do... bow room, and I can do the next Poe chest, and then that's it. So if none of them are light arrows, I think I have to save Scum just to be safe, and then go and look for more forest keys. Which is just the worst. This one. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, didn't matter. Okay, light arrows. Light arrows, please. Could be light arrows. Is it light arrows? No, it's a wallet. Cool. There we go. Okay. Also not light arrows. Okay, so this next room is my last chance at getting light arrows without having to go and find more forest keys. Or bombs, which would allow me to get one room further. It's really like if this isn't light arrows, then I need to find 2 more forest keys, I think, or or 1 more forest key and bombs. Please, please, please be light arrows. I don't want to have to spend another hour playing this seed. Oh god, no, no, no. Okay, well, gotta save scum. Because I can't guarantee that I don't need as all the forest keys I can get. Okay, so where are we going now? We are now going... let's make it at nighttime. And let's check the sculpture here, because we haven't got that yet. Then... Oh, it was nighttime. Or did I already get that sculpture? Maybe I already got it. Maybe it was nighttime when I came here and I already got it. Well, let's double check. I guess it must have been. And then, yeah, I think we go... Where do we go? Come on. Yep, okay, I already got that. So we are now going to go to Garuda Fortress. We'll do archery. We'll do the... Yeah, because I forgot to do that before. Because I realized I was in go mode. Is that what happened? Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm fatigued. Yet another long seed. I already did, yeah, I did everything I could do here. Without iron boots. Because I can't super slide because I don't have bombs. Even though I practice super sliding, this is the universe being unnecessarily unkind to me. That like the tricks that I specifically practiced are not possible for me to do because it's not giving me the item to do them with. So yeah, horseback archery, then that last skull that's up at horseback archery. Guess I should also get Big Poe. I can maybe get that here. Actually, no, I'll get on the way out because I'm going to have to go up that way anyway. What else is there? So I know where Weird Egg is. It's in Spirit somewhere. I have one more Spirit key now, so I can do a little bit more. I know that Prelude's Child Potion Shop. It would be kind of nice to have that. Oh, and I can free all the carpenters, I guess. It's one more check. Oh, I have Poacher Sword. Let's trade that in. Oh, I should have done Odd Potion when I was in Lost Woods. Okay, real Begoran Sword, that's nice to have. That will at least make Ganondorf fight slightly easier. I wonder if it's worth trying to chew Mega Slide. Mega Slide, Super Slide. Presumably you shield drop the chew roll just at the right time. I don't know what that time is the tricky part. Yeah, okay, so let's do this first, because then I can, when I play Sun Song, it'll take me back down here, rather than right to the entrance. Wait, what? I got... Oh, I got the keyring in Forest Temple, and then I didn't save because I needed to retain my forest keys. Okay. Never mind. Can you tell I'm tired? Okay, well, as long as I don't fail horseback archery, I'll be happy. Okay. So 2 checks here, 1 check from the skull. Oof. Okay, not a great start. I need to get all these. And I need to get a couple of good shots here. Oh, okay. Cutting it close. I thought I had 1 fewer arrow than I did. Okay, well. No. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize I put you back here. Okay, so we'll check this. Then we'll go back out, get Big Poe. What else? I feel like... do I go back to Child and get those fire keys? Sure, I shouldn't have picked that up. That was junk. Do I go back to Child? Maybe I save warp and get Big Poe. Then I can go back to Child, I can get more fire keys. Do I need more fire keys? How many fire keys do I have? I think I do need some more. So 1 was at Lon Lon, 1 was at... Oh, on the Forest Temple wall. I think maybe I only need one more, because yeah, I know that the boss key loop is junk, and I can skip 1 there. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, let's do chest game. Putting that off. And I can get the Song of Storms Grotto skull as well, so I should do that. This is the first seed that I've ever done where I was stuck looking for light arrows. I've always found light arrows before I've got everything else in every other seed I've played. I guess that there is a possibility that this seed is impossible if, well, impossible for me, if bombs are Zelda's, like all bombs are Zelda's Lullaby locked. Okay, well, let's get this. Because I need bombs, well, or beans. That's the thing. Like. There's 4 items that let me get Zelda's Lullaby. They can't all be impossible. Surely. Okay, so we want to go, yeah, up to the castle, get the Storm's Grotto. Oh, pardon me. Morning. I always get a little bit nervous when I do that corner jump there, because I have failed in the past. So yeah, I don't have Soraya's Song either, and there's 3 checks that are Soraya's Song. I guess I can do more stuff with frogs as well, which I probably should do. I think I can play 2 more songs for frogs. I know that Final Frogs is junk, so... well, I know that that's an ice trap. I got it anyway. Okay, so... Oh, I can do... I can do the Soil Skull here now, because I finally have Bolero. I wish I had beans. I guess I could clip through to Dead Hand and do the 2 Dead Hand checks there. I really need Lullaby, I think. There's so many checks that are blocked behind Lullaby right now. Okay, what else can I do as Child? I should go back to Lon Lon and get that fire key. There's a fire key at 50 skulls, which I don't think I've got yet. So I should get both of those. So, fastest way to Lon Lon. Oh, let's go to... Where am I going? Might be the fastest way. This is a bit miserable, I'm not gonna lie. So tantalizingly close to being done for so long. And then I get told, oh yeah, the last item you need is in this place that you don't have keys for, and you don't know where the keys are, and this other item that would unlock a bunch of stuff you can't get, because you don't know where the items that let you get to it are. Like, how have I not found bombs yet? Or seeds, like... Just racking my brains. Is there anything that I can get easily that I haven't as Child? I guess I should check the skull above the small bridge in Gerudo Valley, because I never even looked at that. Whereas now I can actually get it. I never went in here, did I? There's an oversight. If this is bombs. What am I missing? Come on. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to get the 50 skull reward. Having a harder time doing brain good right now. It's also possible that I already got the 50 skull reward and just forgot about it. Because we've been going for a while. I've only got 52 skulls, so I can't have had 50 skulls for very long. So yeah, guess I haven't already got it. Okay. So now I have 3 spare keys, which lets me... I think that's all I need. I'm gonna go get the one in Lon Lon anyway. Okay, I know Goron Pot is junk. Don't know what Darunia is, but I can't get it because I don't have Soraya's song. Do I go to Frogs first? I think maybe I go to Frogs first. Is there anything else I can do? Zora's River, I don't think so. I should go to Ice Cavern as adult at some point if I still haven't found what I'm looking for, because there's a bunch of checks in there. I'm hoping that I didn't miss Ice Arrows and that they're behind Zelda's Lullaby in Ganon's Castle. They're like the one check that I didn't get. But it might not be the case. Come on. And I don't need Ice Arrows, like they just make life easier. Oh, that's a bit of a bad angle. Good enough, I guess. Okay, so I've done... What have I done? I forget which songs I've already played, I'm just gonna look. So I need to do Sun Song, Song of Time. Okay. Oh. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, Song of Time. I always find it a little weird that the Sun Song frog is blue. Rather than yellow. The Song of Time one is red rather than blue. Okay, nothing. Where was I going to go? Lon Lon, that's right. To get another fire key. And after that, is there anything for me to do as child? Yes, that one. That one skull above the bridge. Ocarina Valley. Oops. And then, do I go back to Spirit Temple? I have an additional key now, which lets me check some more stuff. But not a lot more stuff, I think, because, yeah, I don't have Mirror Shield, so there's a bunch of stuff I can't check. Oh, this is brutal. Iron Boots would let me check a bunch of stuff from Water Temple. So yeah, I come out of here, I go to Ocarina Valley. Come on. I still need another forest key. That's what I'm actually looking for. Come on. Okay. So let's get out of here quickly. And hopefully it works out that it'll be night when I get there now, because I just made it day. Oh, I forgot Big Poe. Okay. If I end up having to check the spoiler log for this, because I get stuck and there's just sort of some really obvious check that I forgot to get, I'm gonna be mad. Where are all the bombs? I mean, that really is the big question, right? Like, so many checks have been done, and yet not a single bomb to be found. So I got Choose really early. Choose was Fairy Ocarina check, which is like one of the first checks you get. actually hit the sculpture, please? Thank you. Again, actually make contact with the sculpture. Yeah. Nothing. Okay, okay, okay. Where are we going? Is there anything more for me to check as child now? I really feel like there isn't. Oh yeah, no, there's some stuff in the bottom of the well that I'm holding off on because it's only 2 checks and I want to get Lullaby to get them. 'Cause I don't want to spend ages trying to do the vine clip and then swimming around out of bounds. Which maybe I should do, and maybe they're both bombs or whatever. Maybe they're both forest keys, stuff that I really want. But for now, let's go back to adult. Oh, this has been such a rough seed. It could have been so much faster. Okie doke. So, yeah, what are the things we want to do as adult first? It feels like Fire Temple maybe is the sensible choice because there's more checks in there. Maybe Spirit Temple, but I don't have Mirror Shield. So, okay, I know that there's a wallet in Water Temple I don't really care about. I know there's Weird Egg and Spirit, which is nice. Okay, I can clear that. I can clear that out of my notes. Maybe we do Ice Cavern because I can do a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Actually, let's go via here. So I can do claim check. Then I can take the shortcut to Lost Woods. Then I can turn in Odd Potion. Yeah. Then I can from there. Wait, where am I going? Why is it so hard for me to concentrate right now? What am I even talking about? No, I can't do Forest Temple, that's the whole point. I need to do fire or water or spirit. Oh no, Ice Cavern, that's what it was, yeah. I cannot brain. Okay, so we'll do this, then we'll go through Lost Woods to do Odd Potion. Then where? I mean, but then, it probably makes more sense to finish fire though, doesn't it, since I'm here? Because it has a bunch of checks. I have Scarecrow Song, I have Long Shot, I don't have bombs, but I have everything else. Yeah, okay, let's do the thing that's in front of us. And then after I've done this, I can come out, do the shortcut, trade in an Odd Potion, and go and do Ice Cavern. So, yeah. Although, yeah, without bombs, I can't skip the key that I normally skip. But I can skip other ones, so I think it's okay. Yeah. keys I've got should be enough. Okay. Oh, once again, I forgot to get Big Poe. Okay. I guess it's one check. Could be the check that matters, though. I mean, at this point, what is the check that matters? Okay, what's there? That's nothing, okay. A forest key strictly is not enough. I need bombs and a forest key, or 2 forest keys. Is this right? Yeah. Two keys. Oh, crap. Do I need... I think I need both of them to... Yeah, I need another fire key, I think. Could be wrong, but I think I need another fire key. Oh, this is miserable. This seat is so rough. I should have peeked that before I opened it. There's nothing. Can I peek? Get out of the way. Can I peek in here? Any chance? I think I probably can't. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, nothing. So I don't need to bother with that later. Let's continue to get hit by boulders. Ah, crap! I just realised as well, I don't have bombs, so I can't super slide past the firewalls in the firewall room, which is another way to save a key. Keep getting bodied by boulders, which is super fun. Okay. Beans. Beans let me get Zelda's Lullaby. Watch this be bombs now, the other thing that lets me get Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, no, it's nothing. I swear to God, if the chests with bombs in become like regular brown chests because I've got bomb shoes, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, so... do I go through here? Okay, I'll save scum because it's possible I might get myself goozled here. Because, yeah, I need to use another key to get through that door, and then I can't use a key to get through the next door. Okay. Fire temple key, forest temple key. Spirit temple key. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to spirit next. So if I... Okay, let's play this through. Let's see what's the scarecrow checks. Don't... Come on, Link. Okay, yeah, so I don't have a key for that door. I know where one is in the forest temple, so I can go and get another key. Okay, so let's remember. Spirit key is all I've got so far for spending my fire key. Okay, let's blow that up. And we're going over here. It's the wrong item. there's 3 checks up here, I guess. So there's a possibility that these are something good. I guess I don't need to super slide to save a key in the firewalls room, because I can go through the room with like the highest up guard. Okay, so that's nothing. So I'm still just 1 spirit key is all I've got from spending my fire key. Okay, need to remember that. Okay, what makes me not save scum here? I think a forest key makes me not save scum. Another fire key obviously makes me not save scum. Bombs probably. Okay, a good item. That was pretty close. Soraya's song. Okay, I'll not save scum that. So this is risky. It's possible that I get stuck in Fire Temple. Oh no, because I know that there's 1 more key. Okay, so that's all I can do in here for now. I just got Soraya's song, which lets me do what? What does that let me do? That's all child stuff. So I can't do any more there now. But I got a spirit key, so let's go back to spirit. Oh, this is brutal. Actually, well, I mean, what can I even do in spirit? I can go through that 1 key door there, which lets me do what? Lets me do nothing because I don't have mirror shield. Okay, so shadow. I don't. Okay, I have. Okay, back to child because. I have beans, I can plant beans, I can do the child checks that I couldn't do before, which require Soraya's. I can get Zelda's Lullaby. When I go back to adult, I can ride the bean. Oh, this is so convoluted. Before I do that, let's go and do what I was going to do as adult. Do Odd Potion. And what else? I could do Ice Cavern. What makes more sense? Getting Zelda's Lullaby feels like the right thing to do. Guess it won't take long to do this 1 check. Because okay. If I do Zelda's Lullaby first, then that means that I can get the Great Fairy's Fountain when I'm doing Ice Cavern, which is more efficient. So go in here. Do I go and get that fire key as well? Is that a sensible thing to do? The one that's in forest, I mean. I mean, I have no reason to think that there's anything good in fire, so there's no point in going and getting it now, I guess. So, yeah, okay. Become child. Plant bean. Then what? Then save warp. And do Skull Kid. Then do... Except I can't do Durinia. Oh yeah, just straight to... Okay, so I don't think I need the bugs ever anymore, so... Although I guess after I plant this 1 bean, I don't need beans anymore either, so... My equip star doesn't matter that much. Okay, that's that planted. So we do Skull Kid, then from Skull Kid we take the shortcut, do Soraya Song for Frogs. This is so inefficient. This is going to end up being another 7-hour seed. I just know it. Like this incredibly easy seed, so it seemed, is going to end up taking me 7 hours because I can't find bombs. Or because I couldn't find bombs for actually ages. I still haven't found them, so. Okay, how do I play Soraya's song? Okay. Forest key? Nope. Okay, so we take the shortcut and we go to frogs. I'll play Soraya's song for the frogs. There must be a bunch of items in fairy fountains. There just has to be. And I guess also it makes sense for me to go and check the lullaby check in Ganon's castle, because I know that Ice Arrows in Ganon's castle, I didn't find them. I didn't see any good chests that I didn't open, so assuming that it still shows Ice Arrows as a good chest, then it must be that one, and then I'll have Ice Arrows to go and do Ice Cavern, which will be nice. Okay, so I'm playing Soraya's song here. And then, am I doing anything more? Cool. Where do I go now? Do I just go back to Temple of Time? I think I do. Christ. This seed is just punishing. Singing a lot of willpower right now not to just go and look at the spoiler log, because I feel like I've wasted so much time on this seed, which could have been saved if I was just looking in the right places. Like, I guarantee there's going to be some check that I missed early on, I just forgot about and didn't get, and something I need. There could be a bunch of stuff in water. I haven't done any checks in Water Temple at all because I don't have iron boots. I don't know why I stopped back walking there. Let's have a think. So yeah. When I go back to Adult, I'll have the ability to go and get Zelda's Lullaby, which I'll do by riding the bean. And then with Zelda's Lullaby, I can do the rest of Shadow Temple, which I probably should do. Because there's quite a few checks there. And then... yeah, just fairy fountains. Yeah, so... okay, first things first, Ganon's Castle, get the lullaby check. Hope that it's Ice Arrows. If it is... I guess if it is, definitely go to Ice Cavern. If it isn't, still consider going to Ice Cavern. Otherwise, Shadow Temple. One thing I'm kind of paranoid about now is that the key counts are off, because I did a bunch of save scumming. So it's possible that I've picked up keys which increase the count and then save scum, so the count should have gone down but didn't. So I don't trust my key counts right now that I showed in the tracker. It's not a great state to be in. Okay, and I have gold gauntlets, so I just trying to think, did I have gold gauntlets when I came in here the first time? When I messed up the block clip. I may have done. In which case that was a bit more wasted time. Okay, pretty please, with a cherry on top. Let this be a good chest, let it be ice arrows. I mean, if it isn't ice arrows, let it be, yeah? Why did that not? It's because I'm a dumbass and haven't picked up Lullaby yet. Ugh. My brain. My brain is not working. Okay. We get Lullaby. This is a nice trap, I'm just gonna rage quit. Okay. So now we no, we shouldn't have done that. Okay, well, never mind. I can come back. Okay, now we go and do the Lullaby check in Gan's Castle. And we hope that it is ice arrows. Oh, this is a real test of patience, this one. This could end up being my longest seed, which is ridiculous considering how easy it should have been. I'm very glad I started early. So, I kind of curious, like, how many checks are there even left? There can't be that many. There's other things I worry about, not worry about, like, wonder about. In terms of, like, what Stone of Agony tells you is a good check versus not a good check. Like, if this is not a gold chest, then the logic about... Okay, so this must be ice arrows. Okay, good. Okay. Let's go back to... Let's get the Great Fairy here, because otherwise I'm going to forget. And that'll be it for Death Mountain Crater. That'll be all done. Okay, so... Is it faster to ride the bean? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I guess we go around here a lot. Okay, yeah, that's maybe faster. Okay, there's a forest key, but I still need another forest key or bombs. Where are we going? Let's go out here and get the fairy fountain at the top. Okay, so that was one key that was Lullaby locked. I think maybe all the bombs were locked behind Lullaby. There's a distinct possibility. Oh, I mean, I guess a bunch could be in Water Temple. There's a lot of stuff I can't do in Water Temple without Iron Boots. Although now I have Lullaby, there's a lot more stuff that I could do than I could do before. So let's do... Colossus one next, maybe? Or do I do that when I go back into Spirit Temple? Because I don't currently want to go back into Spirit Temple. There's nothing. Other ones, which other ones do I want to get? Can't get the child one. Where am I going? I want to go through the shortcut to Lost Woods so I can take the other shortcut to Zora's River so I can go to Zora's Domain. Yeah. Where are the other Great Fairy Fountains? So, yeah, there's the one by Ice Cavern that I'm on my way to right now. There's the one by Colossus, which I'll get later. There's the one as Child by Castle, which I'll get next time I go to Child, which is like one of the last checks that I can get as Child now. Come on. Kind of sucks that I'm going to have to keep running back through here because... wait, where was I going? Oh yeah, the shortcut. Because I know that Minuet is the Song of Time check, and I'm not completing every dungeon in the game just to be able to warp to the Forest Temple quicker. Okay, so... I didn't need to do anything else here, yeah, just... Play this, go in. Got 3 checks here. Then another few before I actually get into Ice Cavern proper. Then I've got all of Ice Cavern. Surely one of them is bombs or a forest key. Preferably bombs, because then I can do the super slide into the Ganon fight. Save some time. Would you like to speak to me? There they are. Okay. Since I'm here, I may as well do this. Oh my god. 2 bomb bags. King Zora had. That's just greedy. If this is also a bomb bag, I'm gonna lose it. Because I could have come in here quite a while ago. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Okay, well that's where the bombs were. Forest Temple. So back the way I came. That is ridiculous. All 3 bomb bags right next to each other. Well, I'm glad I did do the other 2 checks because I would have not believed the spoiler log otherwise. I'm not in the mood for your shit, Mido. Get out of the way. Yep. Come on, get. Okay, so we go into Forest Temple. We full clear Forest Temple. We find light arrows. Oh, I guess we don't full clear Forest. We clear Forest Temple until we find light arrows. And then we go immediately back to Ganon's castle, and we kill Ganondorf, and then we kill Ganon, and then we are done. So I guess, am I technically in go mode now? I have everything I need. I don't need to, yeah, the only check I need to get is light arrows, and I'm on my way to get it right now. I wonder if this works. It does! Okay, that's kind of nice. Guess it doesn't help that much, but good to know at least. Maybe if I'd released it a little earlier, it would have helped. Come on. Okay, so... yes, I've got 4 keys, which is as many keys as I require. So I will want bombs, not bomb shoes. And I'm gonna want to go in this room over here. I'll play Song of Time because it's gonna be faster than me trying to ledge clip. Yeah. Okay, so is there any way that this becomes a 7-hour seed at this point? If light hours are Phantom Ganon like reward, then I guess it is possible that this. Oh, I've been in the wrong flipping room. So it's definitely quicker to just go out and back round. This is what I get for not knowing my way around the dungeons. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Is it really this room? Okay, yeah, it is. How does this room lead to the room I'm about to go into? It does, right? Like this, I'm not. No, I'm dumb. I was in the right room. What? How did I get confused? Oh, and I have to do all this stuff again, even though I've already done it, because... Yeah, okay. Because I had to save scum, so yeah, cool. One more frame. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to bother getting any of this other stuff, even though there were some things in there that were kind of good. Just trying to go fast now. He says failing to climb a ladder. Okay. So yeah, what were the things I found? I found a spirit boss key. I found thieves hideout keyring, and I found a wallet. Right. So I mean, not a bad haul if I'd done this early. But yeah, bombs. The odds against all 3 bomb checks being the only 3 checks in adult Zora's Domain must be astronomical. This way. Okay, so I don't need to check anything until after the blue po room. So yeah, I don't need to shoot the eye here. I do need to kill the pose. And I have to kill the Stalfos as well, but I don't need to, yeah. Don't need to open anything or do anything special. I remember watching my friend play this dungeon when I was in school, and I remember thinking this temple was really cool with the twisted hallways. The door's locked, right? No. Well, I should still do this because there's a chance that it's down in the basement that I need to get to. And at least I have big orange sword, so this will go very slightly quicker. Oh, missed. Let's not waste all of our nuts. This was the wallet, I think. Yeah, because yeah. I remember the rupees ticking up as I was fighting the Stalfos. Okay. Which door do I want to go through? I think I want to go on the one behind me. This one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we kill this Poe. We go through the door upstairs. We hop across the thing. We shoot the ice switch. We go back down the corridor. We jump down a hole. We do the green Poe. Yeah, there's no more. Yeah, it must be in the basement, right? There's no more checks. Oh no, it could be the falling ceiling room. So yeah, falling ceiling room or the basement, or the boss, I guess. But deep in Forest Temple. I can't believe that when I started this scene, I was like, I reckon I might be able to beat this in 5 hours because I've got better at stuff that was previously slowing me down. And then I just got randoed. Just... You want this one item specifically? Well, tough shit, you can't have it. All the stuff I was practicing required bombs. I guess apart from hookshot jump, but hookshot jump was useless because getting into shadow early doesn't really get you anything if you can't get past the boat. I mean, it gives you check some stuff, but like doesn't let you finish the seed earlier necessarily. Okay. Can't see. That doesn't look like a gold chest, so I guess it is basement that has light arrows or the boss, which is cool. I should try and learn the clip that lets you get down in the basement without having to, whoops, wrong button, without having to kill all the Poes. So I think when I get to the basement, I'm going to check the skull of the chest first, because that's 2 checks. And I'll check Phantom Ganon last. Well, if it's not them, then I know it must be Phantom Ganon, and so I'll do that. So it'll be slower if it is Phantom Ganon. It'll be quicker if it isn't. Okay, so one last Poe to kill. Okay. It's 2. It's 3. It's 4. At least they're all in front of me. And that's it. Okay. I guess one thing I can be slightly grateful for is that I knew a trick that meant that I didn't have to get 2 forest keys. I did manage to save some small amount of time. Okay, light arrows. Surely this is light arrows. Thank God. Okay. Let's go kill Ganondorf. Okay, definitely sub 7 hours, unless things go catastrophically wrong. So we go out of here, we save up again. Okay, so I'm going to want these here. Do I want nuts? Do I need nuts? I don't think I need nuts. What do I want? I want bottle? Maybe here? Pardon me. Very, very tired. So yeah, the definite plus side is that because I started the seed early, or the stream early, it's not 1 a.m. currently. Because that would have been, yeah, rough. But it's still pretty late. Okay, so yeah, let's staircase over to through the loading zone. Because I still need to practice that. It's always good to get better at that. Okay, remember the buttons. Yes. Nope. Okay. Getting ISG. And then we want that, and then we want to not get the timing wrong. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so at least I don't have to do more fighting on the way up here. That's all done. So yeah, never found Mirror Shield, never found Iron Boots. Missing a few keys still. I think. It's hard to tell, the key counts are all messed up. Like, I don't have 6 out of 5 forest keys, that's for sure. And then, yeah, I know a Minuet is and I know a Prelude is. I just never got them. I should save. Okay, so we redeem this by one cycling Ganondorf, right? That's what we do. I did it yesterday, I can do it again. How hard could it be? Okay, time to lock in and get this done. That's... You're not supposed to do that, dude. You're supposed to do your lightning attack so that I can reflect it back. You asshole. Well, there's the one cycle out the window. Okay, okay. This is abysmal. It really helps, it turns out, if you press the correct buttons. I'm getting bullied. I'd like to report some bullying. This, how old is this game actually? It's pretty old, right? Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand when he does that and when he doesn't do that, because kind of feels to me like maybe he should stop doing it quite so much, because it's bullshit. Okay, well, I guess we're playing tennis. That's the wrong button. Okay. I don't think I want to be standing here because I can't as easily get over to him. I thought the bolt was supposed to make it more likely to... Who knows? How is this taking so long? This feels wrong. This feels very, like, something is not right here. Why is this taking so long? Is it because I'm using the bottle? Is it bugged? Dude, what are you doing? Get hit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on Ganondorf, because I suck at the game. This is so bad. I'm honestly tempted to save and like quit and just start again from the beginning, because this is awful. Didn't jump slash. Flip me. Okay. Alright, didn't die to Ganondorf. I will count that as a W. So, I don't think I get healed now, right? I think I have to... Yeah, you wanna heal me? No, you don't. Okay. So we just die to Ganon is what's gonna happen here, right? Or, hilariously, another option is I try and super slide into the cutscene and take damage and die. Don't target Zelda. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Can I remember how to super slide? Okay, that wasn't right. It was also not right. At least I didn't actually take damage. Also not right. There we go. Okay. So I feel like... Do I want to try and get him to break the things and get a fairy? That feels like the safe play. Do I tempt fate and try and kill him without getting hit? No. I'm going to play it safe. I cannot face having to fight Ganondorf again. I'm going to finish before 7 hours, which is calling it a win. And then I'm going to basically just rage quit the stream because I have had enough. The scene has been unpleasant. Okay, please hit this and give me fairies. That's not fairies. Please hit this and give me fairies. That's not fairies. Please hit this and give me fairies. It's not fairies. Please hit this and give me fairies. Also not fairies. Is this one fairies? It is, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, it doesn't put you back before the Ganon fight. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, first try on the super slide. That's nice. I was genuinely close to just alt F4ing then. I very, very frustrated with myself. I know why I did it as well, because I've got bottle on C down, which is I never put bottle on C down. I put bottle on a D button, and so I pressed D down instead of C down. D down was long shot, so I was just targeting long shot when I got hit by the sword. I still feel like I want to try and get a fairy, because one hit still kills me. And getting killed in one hit doesn't sound like a good time. Also, now knowing that a game over just lets me go back to right where I am, makes it less bad. Okay, so not that. Was it this one? Come in. Do I want to kite him away from them, or do I want to... Okay, so let's catch one as well. Okay, so we have a little bit of insurance. Okay, let's not miss our jump slashes. Let's not miss. Okay. Okay. This is doable. This is easy. There is no need to worry. We've done this fight many, many times. Let's just get it done. Get it over with. Okay. Okay, that's one. How? That's two. That's three. That's... oh, I guess that's five. I miscounted. Thank God. Okay, I'm not going to bother checking the spoiler log on stream because I am extremely tilted. I'm just going to try and find someone to raid, and I'm going to end stream as soon as I get the final blow on this. I'm not even going to wait for the cutscene to finish. Yeah, I am extremely grumpy right now, so I need to remove myself from stream as fast as possible and get ready for bed. All right, a win is a win. So let us look for somebody to raid. Who can I raid? I can raid Vivi. I'm extremely excited to raid Vivi for the first time. Okay. Start raid. Thank you to anyone who stopped by the stream, by the way. I know I was a bit cranky at the end, but I am very grateful for any viewers who come by and keep me company. Yeah, this was a really, really weird one. All three bombs checks right next to each other. I'm gonna take a look at the spoiler log. I'm gonna see where some other things were just for my own interest, and then I'm going to try and forget that this seed ever happened because, oof. All right, so let's go say hi to Vivi.